And we're live on YouTube now as well. Perfect. Alrighty then. Twitch and YouTube is live. And we have everything ready to go. Welcome to the iniBuilds Synaptic A220. And Twitch, you guys know the deal. I'm just going to quickly grab the appropriate link here for you guys. So if you guys would do your usual thing, engage the engagement protocol chat. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Do it.
We had Techie in the chat just now. We got Maximilian over there as well. Tribute Sinner. Sinner? Is that how you say it? The SNR? Tribute Sinner? Senior Sinner? Sorry if I'm getting that last part of your name butchered, but thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another Airbus algorithm comment. You'll love to see it. Absolutely. But yeah, welcome everyone to the... Oi, Dios mío. Ginger coming in. No, we're not taking it to London City. Sorry to burst your bubble. Not today.
So when we talking this thing to London City Kappa?
Well, unfortunately, if you want the full immersion, Ginger, thank you, by the way, for 32 months. You need to wait for the 100, not the 300. But technically, in Flight Sim, you could just chuck this thing into London City. There we go. Shrek Gaming TTV, exclamation point PC if you want to see the PC specs here. Absolutely. They are, Maximilian, that's just coming a bit later. There's a couple of things that they definitely want to tweak up a little bit and all that stuff. Now, just right off the bat, I just do want to let you guys know, this is a pre-release version. There is one very significant bug in this. And I just want to let you guys know that it's clarified. When we are on the legs page with the FMC, and iniBuilds and Synaptic are aware of this already. I spoke to Harsh last night about it and confirmed it with him. When we are on the legs page to do like a direct or something like that, the performance tanks. Absolutely. I thought my PC was dying yesterday when I did some testing. It is confirmed though, so if I'm not on the legs page, which I normally would be on the captain side on the FMC, don't be alarmed. And if I quickly jump onto it to do a direct and then back out, the reason is just to prevent that huge performance loss. They are aware of it. Supposedly I already have a fix for it. And hopefully, you know, that gets like pushed out before the release and everything, right? So just a little heads up on that. And yeah, in all, just a heads up, it is a pre-release version, all right? This is not final. I don't know how old this build is that we have, but it flies, it sounds great, it looks great, it performs great. I'm excited to showcase this plane to you. This is, I think, my third or fourth time showcasing a plane to the Flight Sim community. Am I a little bit nervous? Yes. Are we going to have fun? Absolutely. Are we going to learn things together? Most definitely. Right. So, first flight of the day is going to be Rome to Munich. And the second flight we're going to be taking from Riga to Stockholm. And the third flight is going to be Nantucket JetBlue to LaGuardia, which should be really, really good fun. And then the fourth and final flight of the day is going to be Minneapolis to Chicago O'Hare as Delta. And then the Riga-Stockholm flight is going to be Air Baltic. Ow, I just hit my desk. Oh, my little tray table here. Yes, Derek, this is going to be the first flight. And everyone else was doing Air Baltic. I thought, as our first one, we're going to go with ITA Airways A220 with that beautiful blue. Now, before we jump into the cabin, I just want to quickly get something here on my screen because I need to... I took some notes last night that I put into my own Discords, like a little side note for me. And I'm just going to quickly... just get that up because there's a couple of little pointers that I need. And also, we're not going to be flying on VATSIM for the first flight, so if you want to join on this one, you can join via Volanta or still fly on the VATSIM network if you want. I think there's ground online as well over in Rome, so if you want to, you know, jump in on that, feel free to go for it. So let's go and jump into the flight deck, or I mean, we can have a quick look around on the externals. You can take a look at the rivets, as Synaptic was such a big fan of the rivets and everything. It is very, very clean looking. The ambient sounds around are very, very nice. The detail is impeccable. It is all very, very good and well detailed. And hi, Smoke Hill, good to see you. We have a very clean plane. There's a dirty slider as well in the EFB that you can use. So you definitely have nice detail in this bird. Absolutely. You will be hearing the whale howl and everything once we get going. And Conrad, good to see you. And Zishan, thank you very much for tuning in on YouTube as well. Very, very nice bit of detail. A nice Michael Bay lens flare. You love to see it there. Beautiful stuff. Very good attention to detail. And I will never get 777's mouse head stuck in a champagne glass out of my head now after really looking at this nose of this plane. It is significantly pointy, and yeah, I can't wait to show you guys the cockpit. I'm sure most of you guys have already seen it. I know Captain Canada was live last night to showcase it. Jamie was live as well with it. Kenko did a Discord stream, and yeah, it's a very, very nice and clean, very well detailed plane. There's the rivets, chat. Look at that, high quality rivets. That's what you get. I did say to one of the devs yesterday that I'm gonna have to knock 0.5 points off the rating, Jaeger, because you cannot flush the toilet yet. So I know that's such a deal breaker for a lot of people at the moment, but I'm sure they will add the toilet flush sound very, very soon. Right, let's jump into the flight deck here, shall we? You can? I mean, I've pushed the button yesterday evening a couple of times, you know, and I didn't want to flush it. I mean, we'll go around the cabin here now in just a little bit, and then we can push it again, and see what happens. Maybe I just didn't click it correctly or anything. But yeah, welcome on board, Itaro. What's our call sign for today? I forgot. What is it? Itaro 432, service from Rome, Italy to München, Germany. Very nice looking cockpit, very clean, very solid. You know, it's very pretty, very nice, very nice. And yeah, we're going to be taking this bird airborne very, very soon. And then if you float in the CRJ, this overhead should be quite similar, really. Just a bit more modern on that front. And if you have flown the CRJ, that will definitely help and benefit you with, you know, a couple of little non-Airbus, non-Boeing kind of things as well. Ian's flushed. It was auto flush, he said. Interesting. We're gonna have to inspect that because maybe I clicked somewhere wrong. I was very tired yesterday. It was 2:30 when I was going to bed. All right, because we got it very, very late in the evening. And I just wanted to, you know, get some stuff done. Do you know if the A220 is only available on the marketplace, or can you buy it on the iniBuilds website? Conrad, it is going to be a Microsoft Microsoft Marketplace exclusive. Once that exclusivity drops, Conrad, you can then transfer it over to the Ini store, just like how you were able to with the TriStar and with the A340. Before going live on YouTube, I did say, I know not everyone's like a huge fan of the whole marketplace thing, but it is what it is, and if you really want it, I'm pretty sure you'll, you know, pick it up through the marketplace, and then you'll be well sorted out, you know. Captain Canada took up the toilet seat and it flushed. Ah, maybe you have to take the toilet seat up. Okay, got it. Also, tray table and keyboard included. Very, very nice. Both sides. So there you go. Looks very nice. Looks very clean. Bosch. Eat your heart out, Boeing. I'm kidding. So yeah, there you go. There's your tray tables and everything. And then if we go back here and we open the door, welcome to the cabin. We don't quite sure if like config-wise, like the galleys change per airline, but I don't think that's the case. Right. Okay. Let's solve this big mystery real quick. All right. To the bathroom we go. As you can see, it is quite sizable. If I stood in this thing, it would definitely be one of those like leaning backwards kind of situations, but it'll work. It'll do. Okay, so you said open the toilet. All right, toilet is open. Chat, this is what you're here for. Screw the flight model and everything. Where's the flush button? Is that the flush button? Or maybe does the plane have to be on for it to flush? Probably. All right, we might need to come back to that. Yes, we might have to... No, never mind. There it is. All right, confirmed it flushes. It flushes, chat. There you go. Perfect. Best plane in the flight sim hangar. There you go. It is flushing. Confirmed. 11 out of 10. Exactly. So do I have to buy it separately for 2020 and 24? No, I don't think so. No. If you buy it once, it's like with the A350, Conrad. If you buy it once, you can install it for 2020 or for 24. So you don't have to buy it twice for each sim. So you buy it once, and then you have it for both sims. You just have to install it, with the correct install button. Also, same if you buy it on the marketplace. You don't have to buy it again in the ini store. You just do a transfer, and that's it. So there you go. Okay, perfect. Right, let's move on. Very nice detail here on the galley. Very good, very nice. Good stuff. One thing, that's just the jetway sticking out. You know that from Flight Sim. We can open up the overheads, as you can see, just like the iFly Max, you know. Now, one thing as well. Pretty sure that volume will be turned down a little bit, because if my tray table was that loud in a plane, I might have to take some WD-40 onto the plane, but that would be difficult because I couldn't get that past security. But I'm pretty sure that will be updated. So, yeah, you can move things. You can close individual blinds. You know, you can do whatever you would like to do. And all the way to the back, it's a 3-2 configuration. I think this is a standard for the I almost said Bombardier. Well, it is a Bombardier, but it's an Airbus. Airbus A220. I think this is a standard configuration. I don't know if airlines can change that or so, if it's going to be just like a 2-2 or a 3 on the right, 2 on the left or something like that. I don't know. And yeah, you can explore everything. It is in greater detail. Cabin is very, very clean, very, very nice. And also, you got the bathrooms back here. And yes, you can take a pee or a poo with a view. There you go. Any idea how much it will cost? Supposedly, it's on the iniBuilds website, but I wouldn't believe that just yet. It's not confirmed. Nothing is confirmed regarding the price. I think it's just a placeholder. And yeah, that's all I can say to that, really. When it will release, it says next week. And yeah, price-wise, I don't really know either. There you go. You got the curtains as well that you can close. Very nice little touch. Perfect stuff. Our views out the windows are going to be as follows. With this view here from the front right, this will be the front left, back right. And then we also have our usual GoPro positions in place. You know, we got the dash cams and all that stuff. And then we, yeah. These are going to be fully available to all of you guys with Chase Plane once this bird is available. Do the flaps creak? The flaps do have a sound, yes. I do have to say, flap sounds, I think those are placeholder sounds that we're going to be hearing. Not 100% convinced that is the full sound that we're going to have in the in this bird, but they do creak. Yes, they do creak. Absolutely. You know what's great? Not getting a notification that you're live. Ah, thanks, Twitch. GG's. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Fantastic. Sound paid extra. Yeah, it's another $80 on top of that for the sounds. There you go. I don't know, Derek, about that. I did see 777 driver mention that in Kenko's stream. It might just be a little hiccup, but I've noticed that when you start the engines and everything, they go back down normal. So maybe it is a little bit of just a small little bug on that one. We got Bennett in the chat as well. Guten Tag, hello. Good to see you, Mr. Bennett. Hello, hello, hello. Flaps are louder if you have the PTU on. Okay, so when we go and start our engines and everything, we'll switch the PTU on for the flaps when we want to set them up. And then for flight, we'll just have PTU and auto. How about that? No, of course not, 777. I'm just saying, like, I just generally think that they are just placeholder sounds in this preview build that we have, you know? I think. But I'm not saying, like, they all should sound like the A380, A350, and 777s and all that stuff, you know? I mean, these are quite small wings. They do look nice. Don't get me wrong. I like these wings. They're nice and nippy little things. So, yeah, very, very nice. Good interior, good cabin and everything. Now comes the time you guys have been waiting for. Let's get the batteries up and the external power connected. And then we'll get our flight imported as well. And let's start our first flight together. Right, ground equipment, GPU is connected, chocks are enabled, that's all good. We do not need cabin lighting. Parking brake is set. Let's get these batteries turned on. I'll be a little bit quiet here so you guys can, you know, enjoy the sounds on it. So I'm just going to turn it up a bit more. And then here we go. All right, there's the, sounds like my PC when I fire up MSFS. I like that. I like that. Hey, Whale, good to see you, man. Are you ready to have a whale of a time? See what I did there? Can't wait. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. Everything's going to be fine. Beautiful. Right, so, you know, like with a Boeing or with like an Airbus, you have to like, you know, get the ideas lined up and everything. This is all done automatically. So as soon as you turn on the battery and all that stuff, it starts to align, do its thing. We have it currently set to realistic. I think as we, you know, do more and more flights, we'll probably switch to, you know, fast or something like that. So yeah, all in good time. Very, very, it's a much simplified iniBuilds EFB. You got your third-party settings here with login, Navigraph, and so on. You can do your call-outs. You have some audio settings here. You got noise cancellation as well. There you go. Then you have some EFB settings. You can set a keybind. However, I did do this yesterday, and I don't know it's because I was tired or something, but I think when it comes to input, we'll just use the keyboard. I do it in the A350 as well, so I like to use the keyboard on this one. Yeah, it's very similar. This is one of like iniBuilds' newer EFBs on the table, you know? Yeah, it's pretty nice, Bennett. But we should be good on that front as well when we do the shenanigans with ARAC and so on. So yeah, there's the weathering that I was talking about. You can turn that up and down to make it really dirty. A lot of people like to have like a middle ground. Some people like to have a clean plane. Some people want to have a dirty plane. For the first flight, we're going to have a clean plane for now. Right, so I'm just going to quickly go to the load sheet and do a sim brief import, get that information in, and then we'll load the aircraft just to get that done. We'll do GSX boarding as well, and we can begin with all the shenanigans. Okay, so, like I said, I just need to open up my Discord. I did take some small notes for myself. There we go. Okay, so if we now get our shenanigans started and head down here and go to our checklists real quick and get the hydraulics going. So there is also a autocomplete function with the checklist, so you can see the hydraulic 3A, Bravo, and 2 Bravo have auto-completed on that one. So there are a couple of things, like once you do them, it gets it done, you know. But then it's always good to like cross-check it and just make sure that it did do things correctly. Bernie, good to see you, man. Hello. Supposedly, yes. I was able to, you know, get my Navigraph sorted out, Callum, in the FMC, but the aircraft map in this version that we have is not functioning. So, like I said earlier, I don't know how old this build is that we have for our preview, you know, for the showcase. So I can't tell you which version it is, you know. We have the external power on, so we'll turn on the APU once we get things started. So, first flight of the day. Yes, absolutely. We're not going to do like ice detector tests and all that stuff. We're just going to go through these lists here, and we'll take it from there. So all that is fine. That's all. I tested this last night out of the box, like it's all fine. So that's all good. Everything has been checked. And we'll set our altimeter, which is... what do we have here? We have... where's Rome? There you are. 1013. Okay. So it's standard. We'll keep that there. Center panel, pedestal, side sticks. That's all good and perfectly done. So, yeah. Then we have our before start checklist, which we will go to in just a little bit. You have to all caps it, Oreo Whale. Or for our bot to do it, you have to do all caps on the IKO. Definitely have to do that. Okay, now I just need to get my head into the FMC here. You can also operate the FMC here on this screen here. So you can, you know, you can pop things here and do that there. I might have a camera that's like fixed here instead of down here. But the thing is as well, if you're on this screen and you want to type in, then you have to set up a keybind to make sure that you can type it in. You know? But for now, we're just going to go with this one down here. And then what I will do... let me just get this up here. Swap this over. And then we'll have a full screen map, I think... do you do a full screen again? What was it again? No, you don't switch to norm. Forgot how to do it on full screen. You can have the map, you know, like how on the Macs you can have the full screen? There we go. That's how you do it. Yes, thank you, Bennett. That's the one. So just to get, like, to showcase the population of our flight plan, I wanted to have a full screen on this one. We can still see this here. It's very highly customizable. It's going to be a muscle memory thing to get used to, you know, where things are and how to, you know, get them clicked and so on. So all that will be, you know, sorted. And external power in use, no. So I do have one question for chat, if you do know. Like, when it says no PED... That's this right here. What is the PED? Is that the entertainment system of some sorts? Or am I being silly? Wi-Fi and so on? Mobile devices. Okay. No mobile devices during this one. Portable electronic devices. Thank you, chat. Thank you for confirming that. Appreciate it. All right. Don't call a supervisor on me just because I was asking chat about something, all right? Thank you. Anyway, moving on. So, let's get the secondary flight plan over here. There we go. And then, I believe we need to go to flight plan uplink. And then we have our sim brief, we have our user ID, and then if I click send, it should populate complete. There we go. Then we can close that. Then I believe we have to activate, execute, and then there we go. There's Rome, there's München, cruising at flight level 360. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Okay, so let me just pull up my my Navigraph because I do need this information. What are they using in München right now? They're using 08s. Okay, so since we're coming from the south, we'll go for 08 right. And classic München, no stars, just the transitions and everything. And for 08, we are going to go for... let me see. What do we want to use for this one? We use the Betos. Yeah, let's go use Betos. Okay, so this is how you put everything into the system. So you click on your departures, and then this will pop up for you. And then you will go for runway 25 out of Rome in this case. And then we're looking at the Sossi 5 Alpha departure. There you go. And then we have the SOV 1 Echo. Oh, hold on. Yes, that is correct. Yes. Yes, that's the one. That's correct. So we got the SOVI or SOV 1 Echo departure. We'll click on done. And then we'll execute that. And then that's confirmed for our departure right here. Same we'll do for arrivals. And like I said, we're not going to use any stars. We're going to select runway 08 right. And we're going to go with the BET 08 transition. And we'll confirm that. And in we go. Now, one thing that I did get told yesterday is if I go to the CNS, XPDR TCAS, and then we put in our call sign into here, which in this case is a Tauro 432. So we put it in the scratch pad, India Tango Yankee 432. And then it's in there, and then you click on the box, and then you put it in. I prefer to do this way. You can do it with the hotkey and so on, so that you can then type it in and then put it in. I'm just going to stick with the keyboard here. I'm so used to it from like the A350, so we'll stick with that one. I'm going to put this on standby for now, and we'll keep that on norm. We will get to that in a little bit. So we'll go back to FMS, flight plan. And everything is good here. I'm very happy to see that. And then if we go to this, there we go. There's our wind. And then we go to fuel. Now, again, same thing with like Boeing Airbus. You can like put in the shortened version of your fuel. Here you have to put in everything. So in this case... we have... oh, my mouse is on the other PC. There we go. So we have a block fuel. Let me just get my SimBrief OFP open. There we go. We have a block fuel of 6,017 kilograms. There's my mouse. 6,017 kilograms. Wait. Huh? Wait, do we have to put in the CG first? Wait a minute. Hold on. Right, 51525. Okay, so that's the one then. 51525. 51525. There we go. So then it picks it up from there. And then before we execute, we are going to put in our CG of 25.3. Checked. And how many packs do we have on this flight to Munich? We have 137. So again, we'll put it in the scratch pad. 137. Checked. Execute. So that's all fuel in. That's all good. And then this is the performance page. We'll do that once we're completed with boarding, and we'll be good to go on this one. All right? Put the snooze on that one. Okay, so there's our flight plan. You can see that. Do you guys want to see the... I need to just quickly look up on how to fire up the terrain radar for you guys, because I know you guys want to see that. There is a specific way to do it. There's a file that you have to run. So if we go here... where did it go? Where did it go? Map server. Here it is. Okay. So this is what you have to do. This is like an external thing that injects the terrain radar into the plane. I just need to double check real quick which one I need to click. I forgot. I did it last night, but I forgot which one it was. Okay, so flight sim is open. Load the A220. Open the extractor folder and launch the run BAT. That will then be open in the background, I believe. And then if I go here and click terrain. There you go. Okay, cool. That works. Perfect. Got it. I'm guessing they'll move that to the EFB eventually. I don't know, Miles. I'm not 100% sure what their plan is with that. But this is the only way at the moment on that one. Right, just run the bat file. Okay, cool. Yes, so there you go. It works. Looks pretty neat. At the moment, not a performance hit for me. So that's good. So we'll work with that. I'm going to put in the runway heading for 25 of 247. We'll get that confirmed. There you go. We're not flying on VATSIM, so advisory and CTAF and all the frequencies, don't need to worry about that. But you can add them by, doing the usual thing here. You can adjust them and then switch it back and forth. Or if you go to CNS, you can do it here and preset it and, can chuck them in and go back and forth. You can even preset them here. You can, you can plan all the frequencies for your flight that you need if there's full ATC coverage. It would be pretty cool for an event, It's when you have like a short flight between, let's say, Rome and Nice, you see the ATC, and you can pre-file all of them and rename them, and, it's pretty cool, that kind of stuff. But we're not going to do that. We'll, take care of it later. And then you can also see all the frequencies here for Rome. You got your ground, clearance, departure, arrival, approach, and same for München. All of them are in here. Very easy access, which... honestly, I think is pretty damn great. I'm a big fan of that. I'm actually big fan of that. Right, so flight plan is in. That's all good. We have our performance that we will do in a little bit, but everything is initialized. We have the winds, we have the fuel, we have the ETP, which is great. That's all very fine and dandy. I think what we're going to do now, chat, is we're going to board the plane. We're going to start the APU. I know you guys want to hear that. In that case, I'm also going to mute GSX for this one because there will be the good morning, welcome aboard. And we don't care about that. So I'm going to start the GSX, boarding procedures. And then if you guys want to chuck your channel points out the window and use your boarding pass for the first flight here, feel free to do so. We'll go for the external camera as well when we start the APU. You can see the flap open, and you guys can hear it as well, and we'll take it from there. There's also a vertical profile VSD in the overlay menu on the map screen. Yes, I was going to get to that in just a little bit, Fro, because there's quite a bit of customization you can do here in all of this. It's actually really cool. And if you are very, very new to this, it could be a little bit overwhelming because there's so much stuff you can change, I Oh, all good, Fro. All good. All good. I will definitely do some short test flights before trying on VATSIM. Was thinking of Lynn to Goa. Not realistic, but short and nice for a test. Yeah, absolutely. You do what you feel comfortable and what you think you're going to be having a good time with. Absolutely. Right, let's request boarding. And then we are going to go to the overhead. And we're going to start the APU. Let me just make sure to check which camera that was. I think it was this one. Yes. Door opening sounds and everything is all there. Right, okay, I'm going to start the APU. I'll be quiet again. You guys can listen to it. And, yeah, have fun. All right, there we go. In the start position. And then it flicks to the run. There. That's the APU spooling up. And then you can check the APU, APU is on, and then you can also check if it's 100% by going to the, I almost said Synaptic page. What's the right term for this one? Sierra Yankee November? Is it the Synaptic page? Or am I being silly right now? Synoptic. Okay, that's the one then. So yeah, and then with the Synoptic page, you can see all your information. You can see your air. You can see which door is open, which is disarmed. You see the electricals, flight controls, fuel. That's all here. Currently being fed through the APU. You can have the hydraulics, avionics. You got more info once that goes. And then you have like your CB side as well. And then, like I said, you can see here our APU is at 100% up and running. Right, so there you go. And by the way, one thing that I did see in a couple of Discords was saying like, oh, the terrain map loads slow. I've seen a couple of videos here and there, and I've seen real pilots say that this is normal. And I mean, you can zoom all the way out and see the entirety of Europe as well, which is mad impressive. So yeah, there we are on the shin of the boot, and yeah, it's very, very nice to have. So let me zoom back in, and then yeah, the airfield map and all that stuff is going to be coming in as well. I tried everything until I found out that, it's not fully functioning in this one. But yeah, for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to turn off the terrain. And then, yeah, this is like the plan mode right here that you have. You can just zoom out. Sorry, let's zoom in. And yeah, there you go. That's our flight plan right there in that little window. And then we can go back to map. And then we can zoom back in and then have a good time with that. That's a fancy terrain map. It is very, very fancy. It is pretty damn nice. Right. We'll have a listen to GSX on how they're boarding and everything. Initial climb out of Rome. Let me quickly have a look here. We'll do an initial climb of 6,000 feet, which is also the transition altitude. So we're going to put in 6,000. We have the runway heading in. And whilst we're boarding, I guess we can do the performance calculations. So takeoff performance, we'll sync the FMS. So it got runway 25. We'll sync the weather. QNH is now 1014. Chase plane? Chase plane? No. Chase plane. Down, boy. Chase plane. No. Chase plane. Oh, God. Why is chase plane? Chase plane. No, now's not the time, chase plane. Now's not the time, chase plane. Thank you. I'm being sucked into the abyss. I don't like it. I don't like it. Right, one click up, 1014. 1 hour in and still at the gate. Holy yap. I mean, you want me to fly the plane properly? Down, boy, down. Down. Seize, chase plane. Calma, calma, calma. Right, I'm going to get the seatbelt signs turned on. APU is running, so we can take the external power off. And then we'll take the GPU off as well in a couple of seconds. I was told, and I'm pretty sure we've read it somewhere as well, the A220 does not take off with flaps 1. It's always 2. Also, we have multiple flap settings, so I'm not going to be using my Airbus flap control because for wind control, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have all these like in-betweens. Also, fun fact, what I read is you can use maximum spoilers, but apparently if you use maximum spoilers on the A220, once you're back on the ground, maintenance has to take a look at it, apparently. So you can only go to full. You can also go to max, but once you've deployed max spoilers, then you have to go down to the ground and then maintenance has to check it out. I find that kind of cool. I don't know why. But yeah, regarding the flaps, I'm going to be using my mouse today to get the flaps set and everything. So this will not be touched today. So it's the oh fuck mode. Yes, exactly. It's that. It's that mode exactly. Hello, Jaeger. Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Right. Okay. So performance. Let's get that calculated. There we go. We got takeoff 2, V1 131, rotating at 136, V2 at 140, flaps 2. So I'm going to send that over to the FMS. We'll go to our performance. And then just like, you know, in the CRJ, you can set your V speeds and then we'll pop up on the speed tape. You'll see it here in just a second. There we go. There's our V speed sorted. We'll have the climb thrust on climb. Takeoff 2 is our TO2 here. Set flaps 2. Bleed source will be the engine. And we have a trim of 4.3 that we will set once we have our engine started. Departure profile, NADP. I will still need to read up a little bit more on that, so do not ask me anything about that. I was told to set it to NADP. So we're going to do that. And yeah, I will read up on that a bit more. If you guys have any information regarding that, feel free to inform me, and we'll have a grand time. Okay, so departure briefing pretty much complete. We have the APU running. Seatbelt sign is on. Doors are open and currently boarding. Beacon light will turn on, and then parking brake as required is currently set. So we'll just quickly get that checked. Well, we are going to be flying Air Baltic on our next flight, Jaeger, but I have 4 different flights planned for today. Itaro, Air Baltic, JetBlue, Delta. Those are the ones. Ah, that's what it is, Bragg. Okay, gotcha. Good thing that we're using it, because I don't want to anger the Italians in the neighborhood. You know? I don't want to anger the Italians, so we'll just do that. Isn't max spoilers for electronic dance music mode? No. Runway 25, Bragg. That's what we're using. Runway 25. Okay, so if I want to get this tray table stored, I have to click here. Perfect. Stuff. Okay, how are we doing on boarding? Are we done? Right, that will complete shortly. How are we doing on the luggage there, chaps? Francesco's loading nicely. We're good over there. That's fine. Heavy Equation, good to see you, man. Good day. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to get going here in just a little bit. Hang tight. Just taking a look at the overhead here. Everything is fine. And good. Emergency lights are armed. Set. Nav light is on. Don't need the logo light. It's not dark out, so it's fine. Seatbelt sign, and that's all good as well. Right, I think I just heard the bing bong. GSX is indeed complete. Okay, so with our takeoff speeds in and everything, we are good to go. External power is available. No, we do not need that. I thought did I not? Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Remove GPU. There we go. Parking brake is also set, so we're going to remove the chocks. And let's call the tug, and let's get picked up, and then we will get to the part that everyone is looking forward to. So it's going to be NAT P1, if I remember correctly. Thrust reduction at 1,520 feet and acceleration at 3,020. Okay, so then we will have to put these numbers in here. So, thrust reduction, 1,520 feet. And then the acceleration, I will put the 3,020 then, Bragg, in that case. You out getting your haircut? Well, tell your barber to drop by the stream. We're about to fire up the A320 for the first time. Well, on stream. I fired it up twice last night. Right, okay, so that's how you do it then. Okay, then I need to... I'll have to read up on the charts to see like where I can find those numbers exactly. Right, okay, let's get the door closed. So, oh, the door is actually already closed. Is it open? Hold on. We're checking. Okay. Honestly, I gotta say, these seats look very comfortable. They look very comfortable. Yeah, tell your barber to drop a Prime sub. Let's go. Absolutely. Right, there we go. And there's also a close all doors button here as well. Okay, so let's get GSX to correspond here. Prepare for pushback and departure. We are on FMS speeds as well, which is good. That's confirmed. Hello, sir. Hello. Right, we'll get the beacon light turned on. And I know you guys are very excited for this here, so let's get that ready for that there. So we'll do engine start on the external and then internal. So engine start sequence for the Airbus A220 is 2-1. We'll start with the right on the external, and then the left one will be on the internal. And I know you guys are excited for this part right here. Cool, Bragg. Thank you very much. I'll get that going. Oh, did Jamie have this situation? Hold on. Did Jamie have this situation yesterday? Is that what he had yesterday, by any chance? Mr. Ramos? Is that the situation he had? Everyone's going to do that mistake. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so one thing that I am noticing right now that I also, and I said this yesterday, where I was a little bit confused, was it says invalid speed, use manual. But I did everything correct, and we have our V speeds in here. Is that something that will go away once we do toga? Well, we hit the screw and then VNav and nav. Or do I have to enable the flight directors first? Who designed that? Okay, we'll take a look at that and you can hit toga now. What, knowing me as a taxiway takeoff specialist, Bragg, watch this plane just rapidly just take off from here, you know? It was just at the gate, I was like, airborne immediately. Okay, then let's see about this then before engine start. Let's do this one. So TOTO, VNAV, nav. So that should all be correct. FMS1, VTO, and then it just says that. Let's start the engines and we'll take another look at that one. Oh, and AT? See, this is what I was a little bit confused by last night, and I wasn't too sure if I was just being dumb because it was late, but yeah. Ah, okay. Then for Air Baltic 1-2. All right, gotcha. Let me try something with the flight directors. Flight director off. Flight director on. TOTO. Nav. VNav. And then we'll take the auto throttle off until we line up. Maybe 2 slow speeds. I mean, that's what the calculator gave me. Arte. That's what it gave me. Let's do the pushback. I know you guys want to hear the engine sound, so let's start the engines, and then we'll take another look at it. All right? Take another look at it. Right, CNS, speeder, go, and then we'll go on to TA only. We'll keep that on norm for now. I'll move the CNS over here for now, and then we're going to put our FMS here. We want actually hold on. So yeah, this is the part that is currently a little bit bugged. Like I said, this part right here, especially when you're airborne, for some reason the performance tanks. So we won't be on this page for a whole lot here today. All right, just so you guys are aware. When you're on the ground, it's fine. You know, when you're on the ground, it's fine. So there's the discontinuity that we know. So that's all good. Perfect. Pretty happy with what we're looking at here. Okay, cool. Then we'll just go flight plan. What we can actually do is we can put the synopsis here for now. And we'll take it from there. Okay, beacon light is on. Let's begin the pushback and the engine start. Engine on the right, external. Engine on the left, internal, just for you guys. I'm not on flight sim. I'm not on VAT sim, so we'll just do our pushback. And then we'll just push back north, Sierra, Papa, 36. Releasing parking brakes. And this is also another thing. It's very automated. The only thing I have to do is just flick a switch, and then it's up. All right, we're clear to start engines. Right engine first. Like around 40 seconds, 45. I love the GSX pushback stutter. It's great. Very nice. Very, very nice. Will, thank you very much for your resub. 11 months. Christ, that's almost a year there, sir. Bloody hell. We're just doing our engine startup here. We just completed our pushback as well. And now we'll start engine number 1. And we'll listen from the inside. All right, from here on out, I'm going to pause the alerts, so any resubs or follows, we'll catch them in a little bit. Not from the inside. Two thumbs up. Well, 2 thumbs up. Oh, not just driving through our engine. Thanks, GSX. I think the sounds are really, really nice. Echo 19 has done a really, really good job on these sounds. Also, like the ambient in the cabin is really, really nice. It's good. Right, engine number 1 is good. Perfect. And then for the flap sounds, we're going to go PTU on. And we'll go with narrow. I don't quite know just yet what the major difference is here between narrow and wide. I mean, I know what it means, but like, I haven't really checked exactly what the difference is externally. And if someone says one's narrow, one's wide, I swear to God. Right, both engines are good. We can turn the APU off. Then we can see it turn down here. There you go. Turn the cool off a little bit. Oh, shut up, Ramis. Also, our message has disappeared, but we have now no VPath-TKE. Get the nose steer off. Checklists before taxi. APU is off. Anti-ice cowling wing is on auto. Flaps selected. We'll go flaps 2. It does the slats first. Then with the sunlight coming from behind us, we can see the detail in the spoilers. Very nice detail there. That's very clean, chap. That's clean. That's detailed right there. Pretty hot, isn't it? Very, very hot. Right, we got flaps 2 set. Perfect. So that's good. And then we'll just do another quick flight control check. So if we go... Synaptic flight control. Left. Now. Right. And then elevator up. Neutral. Elevator down. Neutral, left, neutral, on the right, neutral. Perfect. Flight control check is complete. No steering is on. And ECAS and info. Hydraulic P2 is on. That's all good. Once we line up, we'll go back to auto. No PD, seatbelts, parking brake is set. That's all good. We're checked, complete. Before taxi is completed. And then this is the before takeoff checklist. So we'll get that all going here in just a bit. So we'll get to the holding point and then we'll get ready on this one. Maybe, Derek. I mean, they've been working on this plane for quite some time. I'm going to try taxiing without that enabled. Right, there we go. That's all set. All right, all good. And because of these engines and this plane being so small, I can literally taxi by just lifting the parking brake and it starts to roll. Very nice. We'll do it from the inside as well. It did, Fro. Yeah, but now we have no V path, which I'm a little bit concerned of. These wings, man, they're so pretty. It clears when you line up on the runway. Okay, cool. Oh my days, Don, I have the alerts muted for now. But thank you very, very much for your 5 gifted. Once we get airborne and climb to our cruise and things have settled down a little bit, we're definitely going to get these alerts played off. Thank you very much. I'll get those names as well once we're good to go. Or should clear. Hopefully it clears, Fro. Yes, hopefully. We'll see once we get there. We have a before takeoff checklist as well. So yeah, we'll just go through that. There we go. APU as required. It is off. FMS has been set. Trim. Oh yeah, the trim. Right. Trim I think was 4.1. So if we go here and then FMS performance 4.3. We have a little bit of a straight here, so that's all good. So 4.3. All right, 4.3 is set. And then we'll have a listen to the howl from inside the cabin. Very nice. Very, very nice. Small plane. So good. Boom. So what? Good to see you. Ground handling is very, very nice, by the way, with the nose steering. Yeah, same here, Fro. We're just gonna go full length. You know, I know we don't have to, but we'll just do it real quick, all right? I'm not too sure, actually, Jaeger. VNav is on, yes. VNav is on. Affirm. It's in the bottom right. You can see it beneath the knob. Ground handling is fine. I just came in a little bit too hot for this corner because I was reading chat. Trim is done. Flap set. Anti-ice is set. Auto brake. Projected takeoff. Set. ECAS and info. Auto brake. Pedal. Steer. Disc. Hydraulic P2 is on. We'll get that set. Thrust has also been set. Runway 25. Cabin is ready. And then complete. And the after takeoff checklist. Right, we're going to switch this back to auto, the P2. Maybe it does. Maybe it will clear once we're on the runway. We'll see. Maybe we can double check that. We're off the network, so we can take our time with this departure. Let's line up then, and then on line up I'll do auto throttle, and then we'll see if it clears and everything. All right, strobe lights coming on. There we go. DL flight plan loaded. So yeah, there you go. Once we lined up, it's now cleared. Probably the worst lineup I've done, but I was focused on the map at the bottom. No, Arte, not in this build. Alright, we're gonna give it one more whale howl for good luck. Right. Okay. Everything is set. TOTO, VLT, VFLC, FMS1 thrust. Now, the thing is with this bird as well, once you go, I think it's above 50%, it then automatically takes over. It automatically takes over because this plane is smart. Let's fly to Munich for our very first flight in this bird. Is it 70%? Okay, 70%. All right, inshallah. Say wallahi. Okay. All right, Chad, are we ready? I will be as quiet as possible. And then once we get to like 1,000 feet, I'll go AP and then we'll take a look at it, you know? Oh, chrono. Oh, yeah, it's a good question. Oh, yeah, chrono. Yeah, perfect. All right, enjoy the takeoff, folks. Like and subscribe. Here we go. First takeoff, well, first official takeoff with the A220. Here we go. Alright, now we need to do this trim thing. You want to trim to F1, correct? Alright, 1,300, AP on. Lights off. Oh, you know, I did forget one thing. You can sync the heading as well by clicking the button. There we go. Ups 1. Up 0. This is not me doing anything. This happens automatically. It will disappear in a little bit as well. Alright. We'll put in our cruise of 360. Hey Taz. Is it Taz? Oh, okay, I'll fix. How's the plane so far? Good, very good. Alright, about to pass 6,000. We'll go standard pressure as well. 3250, nice, looking good. Landing lights coming off. After takeoff checklist, ECAS. So. And then we have all this here. Right, lights all good. Everything's comfortable. 8,000 feet. I'll fix it in a little bit, Razor. Hey, Canutus, hello. Overhead's looking nice and tidy. And here you can also set your traffic, but since we're flying off the network, we're not going to have to worry about that. Okay, so now it will level up with the 10,000, speed 275, slowly increasing. And then once we get to the speed, then it will continue climbing flight level 360. We'll get the seatbelt signs turned off. We'll get it to auto first. There you go. Yeah, Slayer, you can do everything in this here and all that stuff. Like, you have to go into plan mode and all that stuff. You have to click on the icon and whole spiel. we're aboard. On our way to Munich. I love these wing views, chap. These wing views are just 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's honestly very straightforward. Setup holds and everything. Let's have a look from the outside as well. Maybe because of the wing tip, Moraro. Chad, I think that takeoff deserved a like on the YouTube stream, huh? I think so. I think so. I think that deserved a like on that YouTube stream. I can't wait to fly this thing into Newark later. And the landing we're going to do into Munich is going to be the first one as well. That's going to be exciting. That's going to be exciting to do. Because, like, apparently you go idle, but then it stays at, like, 50%, and then it goes... I don't quite understand the logic behind it, but it's a learning process. You say exciting, I say interesting. Oh, it's definitely going to be an absolute crater. Oh, discontinuity, hold on. Hold on. See, this is why we need to clean up. But this is why I'm also not too much on the route page. Okay, here we go. So save. We'll just do a direct here real quick. I think you can also do the direct on the flight menu here. So you go Sovan. Direct. There you go. You can do that as well there. You can also do it on the screen here. But yeah, like I said earlier, at the moment, the route page with all the flights, legs and fixes and so on, there's a bug in there that just tanks the performance. Which they are aware of. They are going to fix it, and there is a fix for it already in place and everything. So hopefully before it gets released to the marketplace, that will be available to everyone. All right, cruising 275.78 Mach. Okay, perfect. And we're there as well. We're just about to pass flight level 200. Yeah, on the ND, you can... This is what I meant earlier as well. It's so... I don't know what the word is to use it. There's a lot of buttons that... It's very customizable. It's very customizable on everything. So yeah, once you find the rhythm on how to click things and where to click them and all that stuff... yeah. You can also, turn off the terrain radar by doing this here. Get the traffic in there, get the weather... all that stuff. It's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Looks so good, that plane. Maybe it's going to be my first DLC plane. Well, technically second after the Antonov when it's out. That's for you to decide. I personally, with the 2 takeoffs that I've done yesterday, with a couple of small hiccups here and there, I was immediately in love with how... Also, like hand flying it, like the roll, it felt really good. Important service announcement. Malaysian Grand Prix to be held on October 4th between Baku and Singapore. Yes! Sepang is on the menu. Let's go! Sorry, I'm just really, really, really excited for the fact that we're going to be going to Sepang again after so many bloody years. Let's frickin' go. Come on, Sepang. Show them that you're worthy. Show them the reasons why Formula One or any other further motorsport should be on the calendar. How's the plane, Skippy? Very, very nice. I'm very, very happy with things here today. Now, chat, I am going to have to excuse myself for a second for two reasons. For the regulars that watch the stream, we are coming up on 2 p.m. That is Bam Bam's lunchtime. And I need to use the bathroom because I'm very nervous. So, I'm going to get the tray tables out. Is there a way that we can also just have the table and not just the keyboard? Is there a click spot for that? No. Not a street circuit, so it's bad. I would say Tilke is one of, Sepang is one of Tilke's last remaining really good airports. Right, I'm going to leave you guys with the ambience of this plane, just so you guys can enjoy the sounds. You guys probably want to see the cockpit a bit more. We'll do this view here for a little bit. Like around there. There we go. And I'm just going to quickly excuse myself. You're doing well, Grizz. Thank you. I'm really, really glad that things are going well. We also don't have a discontinuity after this one, so that should be okay. We're 11,000 feet from our cruise. When we come back, I'm going to try to find out how to find where our ETA is, you know, on all of this here. Zenith, good to see you. I'm just going to quickly airports just in case, doggo. No. I meant racetrack. Sorry. Yes. I need to go to the bathroom. Leave me alone. Exactly. Remy knows. I need to use the bathroom. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. When I come back, we're going to get the alerts played off from the 5 gifted from Danai Warrior. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for the likes. We've got plenty of flights today that are planned after this one. And if you guys would like to, drop a like on YouTube, subscribe. We're growing. We're getting closer and closer to that YouTube partnership, or getting back our YouTube partnership. So, yeah, thank you very much, guys. Enjoy this view. Enjoy the ambience of the cockpit sounds. I will be right back. All right. We are back. Skizzy Flight Sim. The frames are very good. I've been averaging around my normal 90, 100 FPS in this bird. When I installed the plane yesterday and, you know, compiled the WASM module and so on, I should have restarted my sim, but my first load-in, it was a little bit choppy, but then I did a sim restart. Second time, then it got a lot better. Right, let's get some alerts played off here, shall we? Because we've got some gifted subs and some resubs here as well. So there's the 5 gifted from Donai Warrior. They went out to Gevi2406 Thorben, Original Oddball, Bensley, Annie Crevice, and Xstar3. Thank you very much. Then we had Mr. Me coming in with the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. And then now Tim coming in with the 8 months. Oh my God, he says. I'm going to be interested to see how TTS does that one. 1,900 FPS. I wish. Huh? Let me replay that one. Hold on. I think he had a full stroke there. Hold on. TTS? All right, TTS. Yeah, you had too many beers there. Great. No, it's been going well, Smelly. It's been going very, very well here. Hello, Tim. Gute. Is the performance comparable to the Phoenix or even better? I would say on my system, it's comparable to the Phoenix. The only thing that's currently really hogging the performance is when you open up the legs page on the FMC. But I've said that like 3 times now. But that's a known bug, and they have a fix for it and all that stuff. So, yeah, there you go. No external views? I can sort out some external views for you. There you go. There's your external view of the beautiful Itaro 432 service A220 taking us to München. Hello, Wabby. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Also, where did I put my phone? Here it is. I just need to check something real quick. That across. Where did I wanted to check something. How are you and Bam Bam? Bam Bam is doing even better than before because she's having her lunch right now, and I am doing great because I'm getting to showcase the beautiful A220 for you guys. You need the 100 for London City Ops? That's coming later. Since y'all are going to buy the A220, somebody gift me the A350. Is there already an engine swap mod to the Phoenix available? I have no idea. Arts Tony Gunson. I'm not quite sure what you really also mean by that. Exclamation point A220. That actually reminds me. Let me have a quick look at the email that we received yesterday. Have I won yet? Let me just see. Okay, that's that. And then... Right, okay. Closed. Yeah, no referral link on this one because it is going to be a marketplace exclusive at first. If you do, by any chance, want to support me with purchasing this from the Ini store, and you'll have to wait if you want to get to that level to support me by using my referral link on the Ini store. But I'm also perfectly fine with it, you know, being an MSFS store exclusive and Gucci on that one, you know. Rig did not get the A220 out of the box.
26 months. With some pauses in between. Damn, more than 2 years. Started watching because of iRacing, stayed because of Flight Sim. Chris.
It's crazy how it all works out, isn't it, Sofa King, huh? Thank you very much for your continued support. Like you said, there was a few breaks in between, but still over 2 years. Thank you very much, mate. And you do still have some of the best gift subs on this channel with some of the channel names that you have found, which is crazy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna buy it twice. I won't. This was a joke. Right, we're almost at our cruise. Flight level 340. Speaking of, exactly, yeah.
Sofa underscore king underscore what underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Ramiz's trash. They have given 491 gift subs in the channel.
Exhibit A. I did pick up Chicago O'Hare the other day through that link. Thank you very much, Impossible Face. Thank you for supporting the channel like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you don't know about the 2JZ swapped A320? No, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not know. Sorry. But yeah, guys, what do you guys think? Folks on YouTube, if you're lurking, or on Twitch, what do you guys think so far of what you've seen here? I know we took a little bit longer to, you know... God damn it. Ramis is goat. So yeah, what do you guys think of it?
A tier 1 sub to Ramiz's goat. They have given
6 months.
Subs in the channel.
Christ. Thank you very much, Bioman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems great, to be honest. From my initial experience, it is indeed quite nice. I'm a little bit nervous for the landing. We'll see. Oh my god, we'll see about that one. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the the general public, once it's available to you guys, thinks of it. Initial impressions for me, very, very positive. Sounds are great, visuals are great, performance is good. I'm sure once they also figure out that FMC problem with the legs, the performance will be even better. Because it's still running in the background, but it only gets worse when you like open it up on the FMC. So I'm sure once they get that ironed out, it will be even better. Absolutely. Much more polished than the E-Jets. That I have to agree with. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Cheeky Stockholm to Riga. Just need the Air Baltic now. Soon. Soon TM. Soon TM.
Smell 1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to you all air so annoying. They have given 20 gifts.
You will all know. That's what the TTS was like. Absolutely. Also, just one thing to keep in mind as well, this plane is very slippery. It's like the A319 with the IAE engines. So that could definitely, have a little bit of an impact as well when you're descending. So just something to keep an eye on. So everything past this point to climbing to our cruise is now unknown territory for me. I just didn't have the time to do a test flight last night to, make sure that XYZ and so on was going good. So this is also going to be unknown territory for me. But I've seen, Elmo, and I've seen Kenko and Jamie do landings and stuff. So yeah, we'll learn all this next phase together. Sehr gut, Tony. Sehr gut. Bin sehr zufrieden im Moment. Sehr, sehr zufrieden. Watch out for supervisors. Well, I'm going to be safe from supervisors at the minute because we're not on the network. We'll see if we'll do the Riga to Stockholm on the network. We'll see how we do on the descent and everything. Yeah, Performance ist gut, Tony. Ich habe keine Probleme mit Performance. Hello, pilot. Last streamer who didn't do a test flight was put on Reddit. Well, you know what? Reddit can do one. No, you're getting only the 300 for now. The 100 is coming post-launch. Yeah, Orbex Stockholm is very, very nice. Yeah, I did see the clip energizer, yep. I did see Jamie's first landing. It will be included, Morara. I don't think they will ask for an add-on purchase for that one. I think it will be an update to the plane. Some people are just buttered from the littlest things. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. But yeah, we are, just another quick recap for folks. I'll, actually, hold on, before we do the recap, you guys told me to quickly, it's BCS, right? Or is it BS? No, it's BCS, correct? Yeah, there we go, and then BCS, there you go. Should now be updated. There you go. Thank you for correcting me on that one. First flight in the A220. I've done this route before, I believe, with an A320, I think. A321neo. I'll remember that one, yeah. I think that was one of my first FS Labs flights as well, I think. Lufthansa 5 Romeo Kilo. Bombardier C Series. Ah, that makes sense. True. When did we fly the A321neo the last time? I think the last time I flew it was when I had the CTD, when I flew from Dallas to Nashville, I think was the plan. A21neo. Yeah. We had that that CTD. It's a shame about the FS Labs. I think it could have been a lot better, really. I think it could have been a lot better. Hello, Cloud Surfer. Copenhagen to Rome. Nice. We're going to be crossing each other there. Very nice. Hey, Scandinavia Tower. Good to see you. Hello. I'm going to do Boston, Miami soon. Event going for... Oh, yeah, the event. It was actually planned to do that one as well today. Because I generally didn't think that we were going to have the A220 for the weekend, but here we are. You're flying to Berlin. Nice, very nice. Yeah, definitely wild. Yeah, absolutely. And it's really cool as well. Like, it has everything. Like, it has the Bombardier flare, it has the Airbus flare, it has the Boeing flare, and like a few nooks and crannies that are also a little bit different. It's really cool. And yeah, the reason why I also chose this first flight to be a little bit longer is just to, you know, give myself a little bit of time, because like I said, this is now unknown territory for me after the top of descent, top of climb. So once we get to top of descent and so on, and configuration, course, ILS, I have some notes that I've taken for myself, so we should be okay figuring that all out. But yeah, just a little bit of a longer flight, around an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 5 minutes. We can see the mountains here. Beautiful weather as well. Perfect for us here in the A220. And then we'll do landing performance. We'll see about the auto brake, how to tune the ILS, which I think is very straightforward, just like how a CRJ, you know, you have to do it in the FMC. You can adjust it there. So yeah, should be good fun. Dropped 80 euros all because of that one Etihad livery. And you know what, Miles? I don't regret that, because I love that Etihad livery. To this day, I still think that is one of the prettiest liveries on an airplane I've ever seen. It's a good tax write-off, Miles. 153 into Riga for my first time. It's only downhill from here, so it's got to be a 155 on the next landing, is it? Rate my landing. Sorry, you're in a plane, not in a race car. You're not to swing out to the edge of the track and then take the apex on the exit. 614. Mate, I'm about to beat that with the landing in the A220. Oh, it's all perfectly legal, Ramis. I'm all within the boundaries. Hallo, Skatteverket? Hallo? Okay. Right. Let me just quickly go to this, and then we'll go to above and below. From that. Buongiorno, Gorlame. Hello, Olaf. Hello, hello. Unsure if DRS overtake procedure or runway vacate issue. Oh, it's good. I like this this terrain map. This is actually really cool looking. Actually, really, really nice. I think if you like select the point and then hold here, we could maybe, I don't know, should we try a hold into Munich? See how that all works out? Because if I feel really comfortable after today, maybe on Monday we'll do vectors to Copenhagen with Air Baltic. Or maybe from somewhere else. The Macarena didn't close properly. Ah, he had the Red Bull experience. I see, I see. I like the ambience, chat. The ambience is really, really good. Very nice. Should we, by the way, chat, should we, just like in the Phenom, should we do a poop camera? That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean? Should we have a poop deck camera? I mean, what a view to have here. I think that's a nice view. Poop deck camera, let's do it. Okay, passenger, poop deck view. Move that over here. And then we'll have this on that button. Oh, look at that. Bathroom with a view. You can, Black FC. Yes, you can. So if we go back to the cabin, folks that didn't catch it earlier, you can close individual blinds if you wanted to. There you go. Fancy. You can open up the overheads, just like how it is in the iFly. And you can also open up the tray tables, but I do have to say the sounds need to be lowered significantly, or Synaptic or iniBuilds needs to apply some WD-40. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all doable. You get your USBs in here. I love the size of these windows, man. Very nice. Very, very clean. WD-40 solves everything. 100%. It's a nice plane, chat. It's a nice plane. Oh, I can't wait to fly this thing into LaGuardia later. The nice way to poop, I know, right? Look at this. Look at that. This is from the bathroom. Granted, the Phenom and our poop deck camera has a nice flower, you know. Maybe in the future, you know, Synaptic can put like a nice little flower here, make it a little bit prettier. Yes, this is the very first A220 full flight. Yesterday I did 2 takeoffs going up to top of climb. And yeah, after top of climb, this is now officially unknown territory for me going in. And this flight is purely audio, just me talking with you guys and all that stuff. We're sitting pretty here. All is good. But yeah, try to guess your first A220 flight. I would say Riga to Stockholm, which is what we're going to be doing next, Scandinavia. Such nice windows, and it doesn't take them 6 minutes to go dark, and they don't use technology that's hella expensive. Pretty good windows, man. Riga Helsinki. That's... Didn't Elmo do that yesterday? I think his first flight was Riga to Helsinki. I believe. I think that's what he did yesterday. I want to go to the gym, but I can't find the momentum to get up from the PC. That just happens when you get older, Spiaman. It just happens. Can you guess my first A220 flight once I get my hands on that plane? Something with Amsterdam, I would assume. I would guess you would do Switzerland to Amsterdam. It was Swiss, I would say. Dude, I'm 28. Who are you calling old here? Mate, that's fossil territory. I'm already considered crude oil at this point. Where would I land first, Grizzle? Asked Doggo. I would say, Doggo, you'll land somewhere in Asia with Korean Air. That's my guess. You'll do something in Korean Air or something. Makes sense why BMW wants to run you over. Well, it is what it is, really. Wouldn't be surprised if a lot send Riga to Dubai over or Tenerife. We will do a longer flight with this thing sometime in the future. I'm already thinking next week we'll do that JetBlue flight from Boston down to... now, Maximilian, are you still in chat? I always forget what it is. Down in Florida. Oh, crap. What was the name again? It's like a 2.5-hour flight. Boston down to... oh, for the bloody hell, I can't remember for the life of me. Let me have a look. Fort Myers, thank you. That's the one. Fort Myers. Good looking scenery, by the way, as well. Yeah, Kilo Romeo Sierra Whiskey. I'm thinking of doing that one next week for our first longer flight with this bird. No, not Fort Minor. Fort Myers. We had this yesterday. We did mention Fort Myers, and then I had to listen to Fort Minor. Just too damn good. They smell the oil, but don't tell Americans that. There's oil? Where's that oil? Riga Dubai rotation when? Look, I can fly down to Dubai. If anyone wants to fly back up, be my guest. What did we see the other day? It was like 6 hours and 10 minutes from Riga. Something like that. You need some democracy. You want some freedom. Marrakesh would be fun to do. Marrakesh would be really, really fun. I truly have no idea. I'll consider it. I think next week we will definitely do Korean Air flights. Oh god, Dubai Riga followed by Toronto San Fran. Ugh. Drained. Will either be Croatian Air A220 Amsterdam Zagreb rotation or Air Baltic A220 Amsterdam Riga. I think at the moment we don't have the Air Croatia livery or the Croatia Air. But we are going to get some more liveries. One flight that I definitely want to do next week is Cyprus, Larnaca to Heraklion and back in the Cyprus livery. That one I think is going to be very, very nice. Plus the iniBuilds scenery there. Oh, speaking of scene, I just realized I didn't update O'Hare. For the fly-in later, it's gonna be okay. The fly-in later, it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna take some time before we get a Cypress livery. I'm not too sure, Moraro. Synaptic has pretty much confirmed that there's more liveries coming to the ini launcher or launch of the A220. So I would assume that maybe the Cypress Air is going to be there. That one. Finally, someone who isn't flying Air Baltic. Don't worry. I got you. Enjoy the external view as we fly over the mountains here. Unfortunately, though, aviation, our next flight is Air Baltic. But hey, my first flight is with Itaro, so we're fine. And then after Air Baltic, we're going to be flying JetBlue, and then Delta for the final flight of the day. Tallinn, Tenerife, sure, a long way. 6.5 hours, that one. Hello, Gadik. Hello. Someone do Riga to Dubai. I'm pretty sure Edward will be the first one to do that one. I think Edward, the pilot, will make sure of that. Soon, Gadik, soon. Damn, no Swiss. There's plenty of flights and plenty of time to do Swiss, Olaf. Don't worry. Next week we'll be doing Swiss, I promise. Jesus, man. So, I did want to check earlier, where can we spot our ETA? Where would our ETA be? Would it be on the flight plan that causes the massive drop in performance, or... what would it be? Can we hear the cabin sounds? Yeah, sure. Give me just give me 1 second. We'll have a look at that in just a second here, all right? Ah, there it is. 1304. That's where it is. Right, you want to have the cabin sounds. Here you go. And then one from the poop deck. Don't worry, Olaf. Once I land this bird, it's not going to be silent anymore. We're going to be closing runway 26 left. Sorry, 08 right. Edward said they fixed the problem with the performance, so maybe you guys have an update. Normally, because also something I did disclose earlier, as an iniBuilds partner, we have the plane on the ini launcher. And normally when there is an update pushed, we get an email to let us know. I don't see an email, unfortunately. I mean, I could double check everywhere, but yeah, there's no confirmed. Maybe because Edward is a beta tester, they have a different build. You know what I mean? When we get down to Munich, I'll check the ini manager. All right, let me put in my notes here. Check ini manager. Check ini manager. If that's the case, then we will do a sim restart before we do our Riga Stockholm flight. Okay. I wanted to do a sim restart anyway after the second flight. When we get down to Munich, we'll take a look at the ini launcher, and then we'll take it from there. But it also could be that Edward has a different build because he has a beta tester. You know what I mean? Or he's a tester in general. Alright, I'm going to try something now. I'm going to do a direct to Bagpi from here. Nice. Well, shouldn't I be able to see my top of descent somewhere now, actually, chat? This, and then we'll go plan. Let's see here. Flight plan. Yeah, this is the standard München arrival here with the transition right here. Maybe we'll just have to VS this one because it doesn't calculate with the star or something. Performance, cruise, send. Let's bring it down to flight level 110. V path. Jaju! Hello, good to see you. Yeah, VPath is armed, but I don't see a TD or TOD. Hi, Tuna, good morning. Oh. If I do flight level 110, you can see how the performance hogs. That's hopefully fixed soon. If I put that there, and get out of here. There's the TOD coming up. We pass it now. We're chasing it at the moment. Maybe for this case, we'll just go VS. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Aviation Key, München doesn't use stars. Maybe that's why it's a little bit confusing on that one, you know? We do flight range instead? Let's do that then. If worse comes to worse, I'll just extend here a little bit, you know? We'll just extend the downwind if it gets bad or so. Okay, let's get things ready for our landing then. Let's get ready for our landing. So we are descending now. There we go. Seatbelt sign's coming on. Then it should maintain that speed as well. Extend downwind until Hamburg. Oh god. For now, we're just gonna go with this here. Okay, so let's get everything ready for our arrival. So performance arrival. So that's all set. Okay, so let me just grab the weather information from München. Variable. We'll still go for 08. So then we'll just go for the runway heading. Runway heading 080. 080 slash, what was the wind again? 6 knots? 5 knots. 5. Good. QNH 1019. 1009. And then we have 29. Ooh, it's a bit warm in München, huh? Yeah. Then we'll add +5 on that. And then we should have our approach speed once we get down there. Okay, so on the EFB, we'll go landing performance, sync. Okay. Missing input data. Ah, the landing weight. So use the opposite runway heading. Oh, then in that case it would be 260. Okay. Like I said, this is now unknown territory for me here. Alright, one flaps 4. Alright, flight level 3. Okay, we're descending at a decent rate. It's okay. We're okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, with those. Okay, so then we'll set this to 260/5 knots. There you go. Then can I pre-tune the Barrow? No. Can't do that. Transition level needs to be changed. I think it's 5.5, right? München. But yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Okay. It's very nice, Steve. It is very, very nice. So there we go. That's done. We'll use low. Let's use low on this one. 24 degrees in Hamburg is too warm for you. The seatbelt sign is on. Ah, flight plan discontinuity. Hold on. Wait. What do you mean there's a discontinuity? It's all there. Continue our descent 5,000. I'm very high above profile at the minute. I'll take over VS. Let's descend 2,500. Get that going a little bit more. Okay, and then we need to go tune menu, and then this is the course. There we go. Okay, so course 080. Checked. And if we go to nav, minimums, that would then be 1686. Would that be scratch pad and then in there? Ah, that's right. Ah, there we go. Okay, can we go fine with this? Yes, we can. All right, so 1,600. We can go 1,690 for that one. So that's confirmed that in. Landing elevation, that's fine. All good. Course set as well. And then if I go down here to... no, this one's CNS. And then let me just cross-check if that's all correct. 109.3. Okay, so that caught that information. Okay, cool. We'll switch this to that. Oh, wow. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. So it didn't do the direct correctly there then. Okay, then we'll just approach from the other side, so we'll vector ourselves then. Hold on. I'll fix. No problem. All good. All is good. 260 heading. We'll fix. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're being walloped as we speak. Oh. I don't know yet, Aria Flight. I haven't seen if we have an update for it yet. I thought we cleared it earlier, though. Okay, so we will delete the discontinuity. And just get rid of that for now. Yeah, don't worry, chat. This is troubleshooting, so that we don't have the issues later. Quite a few bugs. This is the plane with the least amount of bugs I've seen in Flight Sim, to be honest with you. We use the speed brake just a little bit. And I'm just going to slow down this descent a little bit more. We'll go 2,000. Do I have to confirm the... what's it called? Is it like, do I need to confirm an approach mode? Alright, so let me just zoom in here. Let's see if it does this direct. We have... Why is the heading and the nav on at the same time? Let's try intercepting it. Yeah, let's try that. Right, okay, so that's something to consider then. Okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. That's okay. We're now at our altitude, flight level 110. That's okay. Mike 472 is in. And then we can try that direct again. Let's try this. Can I not reconfirm that direct because it's already doing it? Do a direct again, okay. Ah, okay, so it is intercept. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. All right, so then, okay, we've intercepted it now, so we're back on course. Cool. Let's descend 8,000. Nice and steady. Good little bit of troubleshooting. I'm very happy with that. That's excellent. We'll get the landing lights turned on. No, Danilo. We only have next week on the menu. Let's see how it does the speed management here. There we go. Okay, performance. Descent, arrival. Approach speed of 135. Flaps 4. What are the flap speeds? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, that is really low. Okay. Oh, flaps 1 at 230. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind then. Alright, so you have to intercept with that direct. Okay, we'll make... Good to know then. It's a mix. Like, if you've flown the CRJ, then this will that will definitely help, Zen. Definitely. But yeah, it's like a mix of Airbus, Boeing, and Bombardier. So flying the CRJ before will be a definite plus point. Alright, we'll reset the heading bug. We have the airfield in sight. So yeah, I thought with that direct we cleared it, so we kind of like overshot it a little bit, but we did that all right. We're okay. We're okay. We were still at a very safe altitude as well to do that, so we're okay. Good experience, that one. Also, if you guys want to do landing predictions, Razor. If you guys want to do landing predictions, it's going to be a chonker, one way or another. Okay, so we're on course now. That's good. So what I'm going to do now is I will do a direct to Delta Mike 450, and we'll slow down for this turn to 230. There we go. So that we can start working on getting the flaps done. I'm going to go to plan. then if I zoom in here, it's too much of a zoom. I'm just going to do this via this page here. 450. Execute. Alright, let's see how it does this direct. So this is also a good test to see how it does these directs now. That's good. Let's go back to map. And let's zoom out. It's a little bit of a snake path that we're doing. I predict the crater. We'll probably chunk it. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's going to chunk their first landing in this thing. Absolutely. Alright, let's go 6. And once we go down to 5,000, we'll set the QNH. Yeah, it's like a CRJ. You have to switch to localizer 1 and everything. It's like a CRJ. That's what I told. That's what I told Ian before going live. I told him, this is why I told you to fly the CRJ a little bit more. Because at the end of the day, it's still a Bombardier, you know? There's still elements of CRJ-ness in this here. And then what I normally will do now, what I also do when we do like München Mittwoch, is with this direct here, I'll go into heading mode and then we'll get ourselves sorted. So yeah, what we're going to do now is we'll go 5,000, and then QNH was what again? What was it? 009. So we'll set that up. 009 is in, does both sides. I have that setting in the EFB. That's confirmed. Why are we puking? What's going on? I'm confused. Why are we cat puking? I work for Breeze Airlines with the A220 here in New Hampshire. I'm with them all day. I'm a streamer like you. Hope all is well. Thanks for having me. Hey, Italian Paulie. Good to see you, man. You're about to witness the greatest crater known to mankind. I hope you're ready. Let's get that heading reset, heading mode, go. And 5,000 set, we'll go speed 210. And then we'll work on getting our flap set. I'm going to change my nav to localizer 1. We have the course, we're 10 miles out. We'll go flaps 1. Alright, I'm going to pause the alerts here. Mamma mia, I'm always ready. Yeah, then good to know you're ready. Font on the FMC looks odd. I think from what I've seen on videos, it's quite accurate. Alright, speed 200. We'll do 200 for this turn. And we'll, I was almost going to announce my intention here. We're going to do a right turn. We'll go right turn 300. Actually, we'll go 330. And we're going to arm approach. 200 set. And then flaps 2 is 210, so we can go flaps 2. And then heading 30. 360, we'll do 025. We got the chrono running in the corner. Yeah, we'll just go heading 030. That seems alright. Alright, airfield's inside chat. We're about to bring this bird down. Approach is armed. Course is all set. We're looking good. The kinetic energy caused by this slammer will make the humankind go extinct. Yeah, today's the day, chat. Today is the day. I'm just gonna go 4,000. There we go. Approach, localizer, glide slope, all captured at the same time. And we are 11 miles out. We're just gonna slow down to 180 until 6. And then approach speed was 135. Light overshoot, okay. And flaps 3. Check flight plan alt. I think it got a little bit confused with the top of descent and so on, so I think that's what it is. Chat, it was nice knowing you all. 07's in the chat, first landing in the A220. We're coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming in hot. I think everyone had a bit of an overshoot going onto their ILSs. Confirm. Alright, flaps 4. 7 miles. Six miles, go down. Oh, the wingtips, look at that. Alright, 5 miles, approach speed 135. Two white, two red, on glide, on course. I completely forgot about the checklist, by the way, right now, but it's fine.
1,000.
I'm probably going to get that all wrong right now. All right, 1,000 check. That is a very unique sound. Captain, we're sinking. 3 red. Not on glide, on course. Perfect. Land flying feels nice on final.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
07 chat, was nice knowing you all.
100.
I want to check.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, there you go. That's, ooh, okay. Interesting. All right. Whew. Oh, this place, where's the maintenance hangar? Maintenance hangar! Maintenance hangar, please. Hey, when you guys get this plane next week, I want to see your guys' landing for the first time. That is an interesting feeling. Okay, good to know, good to know. Maintenance is off to my left. All right, cool. Thank you. You can hear the plane crying? Yeah, that's why I went on the external view. Okay, so that's interesting. Good to know then. Right, we're going to get the flaps up. All right, that's an interesting experience. All right, let's dish out the channel points here then. It's not too bad. Okay, that's definitely gonna take some time to get used to. That's for sure. Right, strobe lights is coming off. Landing lights off. And then we'll continue taxi on Tango here. We made it. Hey, I want to see your guys' first landings in this thing. Hey, Bum Elson, how you doing? Mine will be perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone will be flawless. Only the streamers cannot land. Yeah. I remember when people landed the 777 for the first time. 600s, 700s, everything. A whole package. Classic, chat. Classic. So, wait a minute. So I tried to flare at like 30. But then, do you pull back on idle? Like, I don't quite understand that. Streamers are stressed from the people watching. Oh yeah, we're sweating buckets. What do you think you have the AC running? Just land better. Alright, we'll start the APU. That'll hold in position and then flick back to run. There we go. It should idle itself. So basically, do not pull back then. Just let it do its thing then. Alerts are paused at the minute until we get to stand. We'll get all that played off, the resubs and the bits in just a bit. No, not until you need reverse thrust. You can pull back, but since it's sim, it will idle when it's ready. Don't idle yourself, and while you're at it, just use auto land. Gotcha. Maybe we'll set it up for our flight into Stockholm. Alright, they had a remote stand over here. GSX. Like from map, and then they stood here. There we go. Yeah, that one over there. Okay. Interesting. Very, very fun experience, though. You know, it will idle itself when you see retard on the FMA short final. Okay. That's something to get used to, I think, first. It's very different. Well, you see, that's why we're doing more flights, you know? That's why we're doing more flights today. But we are going to check if there's an update to the plane as well. We're going to double check that. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot. Wow. I'll give you guys one more howl here. Has a very nice sound. That is indeed very, very nice. Okay, Deus Ex, did you let me select the carrier for this thing? Ah, there we go. Yeah, sure, it's only Paulie. When I have the time, all right? I have quite a bit going on. My brain is processing as much as possible here. But thank you very much for sharing those photos, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, can we get a like over on YouTube for that absolute chunker of a landing? We don't grease things here on our first flight. But yeah, I think the next flight I'm still going to do off the network. We'll do Riga to Stockholm off the network again. But first we're going to check if there's an update. How's the A220? It's mega fun, man. It's brilliant. It's fun. It's such a fun plane. I'm having a great time with it. Absolutely. Alright, parking brake is set. Let's listen to the engine shut off. Is APU actually fully up and running? Hold on. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Perfect. It takes a while to get the engine started. I'll get the alerts all played off with the follows and all that stuff in just a little bit. Cool. Let's go here. Conditions, ground equipment, trucks, GPU. Beacon light is off. External power, APU coming off. Operate the stairs. Bombardier spared no expense on those fuel switches. Absolutely not, no. That's it. Nothing. Just no major hinges, no nothing, no system, no absolutely nothing. Just these two little things right here. That's all you get. That's all. Alright, stairs are coming. We took a look at the landing rate. Okay, so I need to spend a little bit more time cleaning up the routing page. But okay, we made it work. When we were over here, we were at a safer altitude. We were like at flight level, what, 616, 015 or something here, so that's fine. Then intercepting the direct and in, and then vectored. Did a little bit of an overshoot, but it's fine. Absolutely chunked it. I thought it was going to be worse, but you know what? It's on the marks. It's on the marks. We'll take it. So we'll end that first flight. There we go. 130th flight into München for that one. Perfect stuff. I liked it. Nice little art piece here. Very nice. I'm proud of that. You know, Art Attack would hire me in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Right. Doors open. There we go. And then we shall commence deboarding. Is it deboarding? Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, chat. What a great first flight. What a great first flight that one was. That was enjoyable. I really had a great time with that one. Learned a lot already from that flight. But yeah, we'll do Riga, Stockholm off the network as well. Right, alerts. Let's get that played off here for a split second. Right, what do we have here?
I felt an ETH earthquake here in Zurich.
Mm.
The house next to me just fell apart.
Mhm,
Figured I'd check here what you are up to again.
Yeah, sorry, Cucumber.
This grisly name. Nah, I was
Thank you very much for the whole year there, Cucumber. Sorry for your neighbor's house.
Wait. We're still alive?
We are.
Dog damn it, Grizzle. You have one job.
Sorry.
I've put my whole life insurance on this extinction event.
Oh, you know.
Capitalist overlords will hear about this.
I'm very sorry about that. Sorry, dull. Apologies. It's fine. I never liked them anyway. And then we got Mountain 2586 with the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that was that was a fun first flight. I enjoyed that a lot. Is there a light cabin option to ease FPS with this one? I haven't seen anything of that caliber. Techie, I don't think so. Captain Madlock, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Hello. You just want to show Munich this beauty. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Now, that was great, chat. Very, very fun plane to fly. And yeah, I just gave you guys a scenic tour. Exactly. Just a bit of an extended tour on this one. What is my mom texting? I'm confused at what she's texting here. Everything okay? Madlock, things are going very, very well, man. First landing, and it's a 377. We'll see what we can do into Stockholm. But it did everything nicely here. This worked out very well for us. This was good stuff. Very, very nice. What's the FPM? You can see it right here. 377. We chunked it. Doing great, thanks. Just played around with the MSFS settings. It seems like I finally figured out how to play in 2K with 60 plus FPS on a mid-range PC. Doing my second test flight right now. Frankfurt to Porto. No, Lisbon, sorry. Wish me luck. All the best to you, Madlock. All the best. How you like the A220 so far? It's great, man. I'm liking it a lot. Lots to learn with it, especially on the landing side. Most definitely. But, I mean, just look at this bird. Oh, look at it. Look at that mouse with its face stuck in a champagne glass. Thanks, 777, for that analogy, by the way. But that just looks brilliant to me, man. No, we got 3 different flights now, Madlock. On a normal stream day, I would do a return. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to check if there's an update for this bird. And if there is, then we're going to update it real quick. And then we're going to fly Air Baltic from Riga to Stockholm. Off the network again. I'm not comfortable just yet. And then we're going to fly on the network, hopefully, from Nantucket to LaGuardia. And then, that's going to be with JetBlue. And then we're going to do Delta from Minneapolis to O'Hare. That's the plan. Next week, A220 galore. You'll be sick of it at the end of the week. Absolutely. Nice plane. Absolutely. Perfect. All right. We'll let the deboarding unfold here. I'll give you guys a little bit of music, by the way. Let's go with this one here. And I'm just going to quickly double check. Oh, okay. My mom was texting the wrong person. That's why. Okay, everything's fine. I thought something happened in their apartment or something like that. Oh, there's so many flights, Madlock. It's going to be gross. It's going to be disgusting. Absolutely. But yeah, no, that was really enjoyable. Next flight coming up. I'm just going to be right back. Give me a quick few seconds. Thank you very much for the love and support. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube as well. I hope you folks over there on YouTube are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're at 18 likes. If we can get more today, that'd be amazing. Engage the engagement protocol, as I like to say. Audi, good to see you as well. Loveless, good to see you too. And 19 likes now from Audi there. Thank you. Chat, back in a quick second, all right? BRB. All right, let's quickly check if there is an update for us pesky content creators. Installed. No, so that's what I assumed. So I would assume Edward as a tester. He's got a different version to us. We only have the one that we got yesterday. So maybe the release candidate will have that FMC fix. It's only next week, Loveless. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, we don't have an update, so we will have to cope with that sudden FPS drop when we go to the FMC for like a direct or something like that, or to clear out the discontinuity. But yeah, I thought, oh, okay, thanks GSX. Yep, just casually go through my new plane, thank you. Thanks, bud. So yeah, unfortunately, nothing there for us. Ja, bald, Julian, bald kriegst du sie, bald. Okay, so let's get ready for our next flight. Let me update the stream title so you folks know what we're coming up next. This one is going to be the Baltic. It's going to be Air Baltic, this one. But our first flight was in the Itaro, and I was very, very happy with that choice. It was very nice. Right, Air Baltic, and we're taking it from Riga, Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo Alpha to Stockholm. And then get that updated. Also, chat, sorry if I'm talking too much. I'm a mixture of nervous, excited, and I've been doing so much talking this week as well across the board. A220. And then we have all deliveries from the ini manager in here as well. So we have the Air Baltic, Air Canada, Air France, Breeze. There you go. Italian Poly, if you're still watching. Here's your Breeze plane. If it loads. Hopefully it loads. There you go. We'll do flights with Breeze. But today we're going to be doing Itaro, which we just did, Air Baltic, Delta, and JetBlue. You're doing well? Thank you. I'm also big shout out to everyone in chat, by the way. This is why I love my community so much. You guys are so cool and chill, helpful. You guys aren't, trying to get a reaction out of me or anything like that. Like, it's just refreshing to have that kind of community, behind my back when we do these kind of things. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. It's a very helpful and very calm environment here on Twitch and on YouTube, and that's what I thrive for. Who would want a reaction out of you? Plenty of people. Right, Air Baltic enabled. Let me get the clouds turned off. Let me get Arlanda loaded in, and then we'll get Riga loaded in. Would they use jetways in Riga, or does Air Baltic just use like remote stands? No, Murph, incorrect. There will be more liveries coming. The ones on the ini manager at the moment are only there for us to just quickly download. Synaptic, I think it was Harsh, said on their Discord, I think it was last night as well, that there is going to be more. There's going to be more. All right, Stockholm is loaded. Down to Riga we go. There you are. Actually, we can find out where this plane started. Let me just have a look. Also, what a horrible call sign. I'm so glad we're not flying this on the network. Baltic 1 Foxtrot 5. Why? Why would you put a number after the alphabet? Why would you do something? Holy smokes, we're at 27 likes on YouTube. That came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, protocol engagement has kicked into full effect. Hello? Jesus, that's crazy work. Are you not allowed to fly on the network? No, I'm allowed. I can fly on the network if I wanted to. It's just like, for example, just now when we were doing the approach, that was my first time doing an approach in this bird. So I just wanted to make sure that, because it was like going into the unknown. Last night I've done 2 takeoffs and just went to top of climb. I was up until 2:30 in the morning getting everything ready for today. Flights planning, YouTube stream, Twitch, everything out of the window. So yeah. And then after top of climb was the unknown for me. So what we're going to do is when we spawn in next here into what's called Zagreb, Riga, which this plane did here. When we have our flight plan in and all that stuff, we're going to clean it up on the ground. We'll do that. Lufthansa City bekommt ja bald auch A220. Oh, dude, Frankfurt ops with the A220 is going to be so nice, Julian. Frankfurt Friday is going to be a real treat. Oh, man, I can't wait. Absolutely. But no, I can fly on the network if I wanted to. I could quite literally just do it right now. But I just don't want to because of the mistake that I just did on the approach, From memory, mixture of both jetway and non. Okay, well this one did a jetway one, so we'll just go with that. We'll go with that. All right, we'll operate the jetway. It's on its way, beautiful, and Riga Airport's ready to go as well. Scenery's glitching out a little bit there, but that's fine. Okay. Let's do the same thing here as we did before, as we have our second flight coming up. Okay, ground power, chocks is all there. I'll fire up the plane, and then you guys can enjoy the sounds here as well. Does EFB have GSX built in? No, it does not. Like if you mean like the A350, then definitely not, no. Hi, Barry. Good morning. Good to see you. Perfect timing because we're just about to fire up our second flight here for the day. Battery 1 and 2. We'll let that do its thing. And then we'll get the external power on. Very good so far, Barry. Very good. Very, very good. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy with this bird. And then we'll get the external power. First time Air Baltic livery. It does look good. It does look really, really nice. It's something about that lime green. It's very simple, but I like it. 220 or Fokker. I like the Fokker, Murph. I like it a lot, but I'm a sucker for modern aircraft. They're both really good aircraft, really. Were you selected for the the EFX? No, I have not been, because I also didn't sign up for it, Bioman. Are you aware that you have no webcam on YouTube, by the way? I am very aware of Hubnub. The reason why is back in the day, before we were allowed to do multi-streaming from Twitch's end, I streamed with camera, and then I just asked the question in general, do you want to see a camera or not? And then most people said no. So YouTube gets a raw feed of my gameplay. And if you want to see this ugly mug here, then you come to Twitch, really. What's the flight time to Stockholm? I think it's like 45 minutes, 50 minutes. It's not long for this one. Stoddy does the same, actually. If you know Stoddy from Battlefield 6 and Battlefield in general, he also just pushes like the feed to YouTube, and then he has his face on Twitch. Yeah. Off to YouTube! I don't want to see this face again. Ah! Everyone's now Twitch viewers are sinking. YouTube viewers are rising. Oh, finally, we don't have to look at this ugly mug and see all his bald spots and all that stuff. Disgusting. Ugh. All right, let's get the hydraulics turned on as well. Good stuff. Okay, let's get our flight plan ready then. Let's get our flight plan ready. We wanted a different experience on YouTube. Some say it's a better view. I should have kept my mouth shut. Emotional damage. BC3. And then we go with that profile. And we'll get that one there. And then BTI. 1 Foxtrot 5. What a horrible call sign. And we'll check in 25 minutes of extra fuel, just in case. Maybe this time we'll do multiple go-arounds. You never know. All right, we'll generate the flight plan. I think it's better here. Let's go. John T over on YouTube. Bioman, hello. But yeah, Techie, unfortunately, there is no light cabin. But the performance is really good. As I keep on saying, the only moment that we have a performance drop that's significant is when you go into the legs page. But apparently the fix is out. It's just with the testers at the moment instead of us content creators. We have a different build to the testers, and it's also a different build to what's going to be released whenever it comes out next week, you know? Now, with the livery being different again, let me just make sure that all my controls are fine. They should be, unless... Yeah, that's good. Throttle, also good. And then side stick. Okay, so that's nice. It doesn't affect the controls then with the liveries, because you guys know sometimes I have to do that. Okay, so flight plan. My flight, import from SimBrief. There you go. Riga to Arlanda. And then we'll go here. We'll get the load sheet. We'll import that. My throat is gonna be so dead by later today. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Okay, so we need to create our. Yes, that's the registration. So we are looking. Let's create our first Air Baltic livery on Volanta. BTI. No, ICAO BCS 3, not BC3, and Yankee Lima Dash Charlie Sierra Mike. And that should find a photo. Good. Review. And we'll move that to the trash. Yes. And then if we create a new one, add flight plan, insert, and then, what was it again? Yankee Lima. Yankee Lima. Gosh. Good. And we'll get the overlay open. It does, Bioman, it does. It should also work on Twitch. I think YouTube's replay mode is a little bit more smoother when it comes to it. Holmes, good to see you. Just landed 737 MAX today in Cairo from Qatar. What a flight. Nice, Tando. Very good flight, that one. Very nice. Okay, perfect. And then I'm just going to quickly update this here over here as well. Stream title should now be updated with the Air Baltic flight. And I'm just going to get your guys' boarding pass ready now as well. There you go. Boarding pass is ready. Right. That's all good. External power checked. Pre-flight. All these things are good to go. And there you go. 007. And then before start checklist. So we just have that ready. Okay. So let's see if I can remember a little bit quicker how to do this. So we go flight plan. Secondary flight plan. Flight plan uplink. Send. Riga, Stockholm. Close. Activate secondary, execute. And then it puts us into that one. Nice. Good. Hi, Bob. Good to see you, man. Hello. Yeah, it's very weird. That's why I meant, like, YouTube's rewind feature is definitely a lot smoother. They definitely have that on tap quite well. Okay, so departing runway 18 here in Riga. That's what Volanta gave me. Yeah, so 18. Good. Cruising flight level 380? Really? For such a short flight? Should we lower that, chat? Let's go like flight level 340. I think that should be sufficient. What did the real one do? Let me have a look. The real one flew flight level 300. Jesus, Volanta. Not Volanta. Sim brief. Also, 31 likes on YouTube. Legends. Flight level 300. We'll put you in there. Execute. Departures. Runway 18. And then what was it here? Laps to Foxtrot. Lapskaus. Perfect. Done. Execute. This a new plane coming out? Sorry, I have not been into FS24 community in a long time. Got over 400 hours in 2020, though. Sheepdog, yes. This is the Synaptic / iniBuilds A220 coming out next week. This is our second flight of the day. We're taking it from Riga to Stockholm. And our first flight just now absolutely chonked it into Munich. Chonked it. But we did Rome to Munich just now. So welcome to the second flight here. Kick back, relax. If you enjoy the content, make sure to drop a follow if you want to as well. And thank you, Bioman, for the words of encouragement there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We'll go through all the steps here a little bit quicker than we did before. But, you know, I'll do the engine startup sounds and all that stuff like we did before for the folks that missed out on it before when we did our first pushback. But let's enjoy this next one, and we'll have a great time. I'm really looking forward to taking this bird airborne again. Really good. Very, 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 very positive first impressions, Bernie. It's very, very nice. It's very good. It's very good. Stockholm 19er is the arrival. So let me just quickly prep that. We'll land on 19 left as they normally do. When it's 19 right is normally the departure. So let me have a look. What kind of arrivals do we have? The Zealand 6 Papa. Right, we'll go with that. And then the ILS. So we'll vector ourselves again. 19 left. Vectors. And then Zila 6 Papa. Done. Execute. So that's our flight plan. So what we're going to do now, before we do anything else, is we're going to go to the root page and we're going to clean it up and see if there's any discontinuity that we do not want. So we got the Zealand here. So we're going to delete you. Did that not want to delete? Why did that not want to delete? Wait, hold on. Because Zealand... Can we move this up here like a Boeing, or... Oh, selection required. Is that correct? Let me cross-check the charts. Yes, that is correct. So, Tombu, Sealan, Tango Echo Bravo, Urksek, and then Vectors. So, the discontinuity that's coming up next... That's normal, and then that's the missed approach. Okay, so that's good then. That's looking good. Right, Agromysa. Yeah, I figured. Honestly, I'll hand on heart, I didn't read what the other message said there just now when I wanted to nuke it. But now we know. Now we know. But yeah, when we're on the ground, the performance is a lot better, but for some reason when we get airborne and the legs page is open, we lose that FPS. Again, they are aware of it. They have a fix for it. Edward has confirmed the version that he has, it's fixed. We just don't have that version in this pre-release build. So just, a heads up on that one. Also, yes, you can move it like a Boeing. Okay. Maybe next time for our third flight, we'll try that. Can you tell... Sorry, what liveries will there be when... It releases by default. So at the moment, there will be more, but there's Delta, Breeze, JetBlue, Air France, Air Baltic, Itaro. Am I forgetting one more? I can actually just open up the Indian manager real quick for you. Hold on. Stand by. Liveries, A220. Swiss, Korean Air, JetBlue, Itaro, Delta, Breeze, Air France, Air Baltic, and Air Canada. That's the one. Those are the ones.
Do it.
That's the one. Yeah, that I don't know as well, Barry. No. No one did. Fireman. Sheepdog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jake, hey, just to let you know, the BBC is reporting Malaysia to host F1, basically confirmed if BBC is saying. However, the race will be presented as a Bahrain Grand Prix being held in Malaysia. You know what? If it's confirmed, in my heart, Jake, it's going to be the Sepang Grand Prix, not the Bahrain Grand Prix. They can do whatever the hell they want. In my world, it's the Sepang Grand Prix. Period. End of discussion. No, Loveless. So again, just another reminder. This is a marketplace release exclusive. When it releases, marketplace only. I don't know for how long. I cannot tell you that. I don't know that in the first place as well. But once you purchase it on the marketplace, like with the A340 or the TriStar, you will be able to transfer it to the ini manager once that exclusivity deal is over. Yeah. Pole, Norris or Antonelli? I think the Ferraris are going to be on the pole. I think so. Well, hopefully we do get it then, Olaf. Hopefully the BBC is not full of shite and, maybe it goes. Maybe it goes through, I like the ini launcher better. Everyone does. I know it's not a fan favorite to be on the, marketplace. But at the end of the day, you can thank the bloody pirates for it. They're the reasons for this extra layer of security at first. So, yeah. I honestly can't remember, Barry. I think it was like 3 months, 4 months or something like that. 3, 4, 5, something in that realm. I think the same for the A340. It's the same situation. I think so. Right, let's grab the wins. There we go. And then let's grab the fuel. So, 0 fuel weight for us, 46362. 46362. Into the scratch pad, in it goes. CG 25.3. 25.3. Insert. Can I click this execute? Yes, that works. Then, we are gonna go see. No, wait. Synopsis. Fuel. Is that correct? And then block fuel 5317. 5317. And then here. Oh, ah, wait a minute. I just did a stupid. Sorry, I forgot to load the aircraft. Okay, sorry. I'll get that fixed. Hold on. 47655. 47655. EG 24.2. 24.2. Checked. And then we can also check our OFP here, right? I think. Yes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. All right, fuel is all in. Execute. And that's all correct. Fuel. Perfect. All right, let's get the APU started up, and then we'll start boarding. Or we'll start boarding, and we'll get the APU started. Request boarding. And I'll let you guys enjoy the sounds as well. Flap opening up in the old spiel. Yes, G, yes, it is. Well, I'm just making sure, Jake, really. Better than the FPS, better FPS than FS Labs? Absolutely, Andrea. 100%. Oh, that's interesting. If you guys use Edge or the Game Pass app, you earn points that you can convert into gift cards, which can be used to buy stuff on the marketplace. Maybe that's also an NA-only thing, Holmes. Nah, I don't think it's going to be that high, Loveless. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be that high. Okay, let's continue. Initial climb 4,000 feet here in Riga, so we'll get that set. And then we have a runway heading of 175, which we'll get dialed in there as well. Good. We are loading everything up. And GSX is playing ball as well. Right. Again, we're not flying on the network, so I don't have to worry about frequencies or anything like that. And we're cruising at flight level 300, which the real life one did as well. Invalid speed, use manual. That's fine. We've had that issue before. Not issue, but that message before. That's because we don't have our speed set or anything like that. So, yeah. And chat, if I do miss something, feel free to send the message again. Maybe tag me in it so it highlights red, like Aviation G did just now. So, yeah. If I miss something, because I have two chats in front of me. I mean, YouTube chat is not as active, but, you know, just out of principle, if you want me to read something, then, yeah. Julian, ja, habe ich alles mitgekriegt. Ich habe auch schon mit Elmo darüber gesprochen. Ich habe auch meine Meinung dazu geäußert am Anfang vom Stream. Wenn du willst, kannst du zurückgehen am Anfang. Da habe ich meine Meinung gesagt zu der ganzen Sache. Aber ich werde jetzt davon nicht mehr weitersprechen. Aber ich habe alles mitgekriegt. Hello. Right, so chat, you guys did say the last when we were getting ready out of Rome, I can basically push the TO button now as well, right? To have that all ready to go.
This way.
H07.
Hello.
Ja, das ist gut, ja. Frank, thank you very much for your follow as well. 6 minutes ago, thank you.
Good afternoon.
And then it was TO button. It was VNav, nav.
Boarding pass, please.
And then AT when we line up. And then we can send that across.
Welcome on board.
We'll go to, where was it? There we go. Takeoff 2, flaps 2. Okay. And we'll set the speeds. Lead source will be engine. And then we'll just do this here. That's fine. APU should be up and running as well. APU is on. And we're going to go full screen here and here.
Good afternoon.
And then the other thing that we need to do is we go see in this. We'll put this on standby. We'll keep that on norm. And our call sign was again Bravo Tango India 1 Foxtrot 5.
Welcome on board.
We'll click on done. Nice and cozy in here. All good.
Hello.
All's fine. Can't wait for the Swedish stream. Oh God. Nej, nej fan. Absolutely not. Never happening.
Good afternoon.
So yeah, you can see now we don't have that message anymore. Because we've have everything confirmed way before. We have our speeds ready to go. TOTO, nav, VNav and nav. All are done. Boo. Why was I muted? Why did my GoXLR mute just now? I didn't even touch that button. The slider just fell all the way down. No, I didn't press it. I pressed. That's why. The bleep is what I pressed, not the mute button. Ah. Yeah, but then I unmuted it. And then I did the McQueen fading thing, and then the slider fell down. Ah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, chat, whatever. Very hot takes, Chris. I know, right? Good thing I was muted for that. I would have been canceled. I would have been on the front page of Reddit. Can't believe you said that, though. Nah, I couldn't believe it either. Absolute scenes here on Twitch, let me tell you. Absolute scenes. Okay, so before start checklist, aircraft acceptance. Yes, it belongs to me. Load sheet acceptance. I looked at the OP. That's fine. Takeoff briefing. Yeah, we're taking off. That's all fine. APU and external power as required. We are using the APU that is running. We can take the external power off and remove the GPU. There we go. Parking brake is also set. We can remove the chocks. That's good. And then we'll head over here. Seatbelt sign. No personal electronic devices. Doors close and lock. We'll do that shortly. Parking brake as required. Parking brake is set. And we'll just cross-check that everything is done here. Yes, everything is done with loading. Close all doors. Did you guys hear that flight sim streamer said about the A220? I can't believe it. Ah, absolute scenes. Disgusting behavior. Filth. Imagine. Crazy stuff. Alright, beacon light on. Seatbelt signs, doors, all locked, closed and locked. Complete. Before taxi checklist is ready. Do we have like an engine page? Hydraulics, avionics, info, EDs. Ah, interesting. Battery 1, charger. Ah, is this because I did the thing too fast with the disconnect? Hold on. Wait. The plane is fine, though. What was said? Ah, Jack Hall, you should have been here, man. What a crazy conversation that was. It's absolute cinema, man. Crazy. So is this going to be like a major problem? I'm just curious. The plane is fine. Plane just... Game over, chat. Game over. I mean, the plane is still getting juice, so it's 50-50. So how do I make it 0 out of 100 then? I think they talked about this in the stream as well, that this can happen, but it's fine. Ask Mr. iniBuilds. No, not 100% blow up. That's not what I want, no. It's just tripped. It's not out. Well, we'll see what will happen. All right, beacon light is on, and let's get the tug connected. Prepare for pushback and departure. Hello, ma'am. Alright, that's all fine. That's all good to go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, I'm ready for pushback as well, ma'am. Well, help it up if it gets tripped. Nah, it's fine. They'll get over it. It's okay. God, when this plane releases, this airport is gonna be an absolute hellhole. Oh my god! Is the plane ready for it's ready, don't worry. Everything's clear, everything's closed. Tug is on its way. Seatbelt sign is on. It better be ready. I mean, you're seeing how good it runs here. It's gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be an absolute disaster. Ah, now we have that message again. Maybe we might have to recycle it. We'll do the same thing that we did out of Rome.
Release parking brakes.
We'll brief everything again as we before we get going.
Clear. Start at wheel.
All right, perfect. Engine. All right, I was told Edward has told folks that Air Baltic starts engine number 1 first. It does take a while. Motoring takes a while. There it is. That's some day one, probably one to avoid. I'm thinking so as well, Murph.
Distance parking brake.
Parking brake set. That engine design sure is in your face. It is, isn't it? Just to make sure that you're on the right plane. It's also a very strong color, which I like. I'll buy it day one, but won't be on VATSIM. I think it'll be a better shout, Loveless. There's a couple of things anyway that a lot of people are going to have to get used to, you know.
Unlocking gear.
I mean, I'm still getting used to things. My initial plan was to be on the network for this flight, but I was against that. Not that I'm, like, fully uncomfortable. I mean, we didn't do anything mental when we were flying into Munich. We just didn't really pay attention to the discontinuity. Grizzle's forcing my first flight to be on the network. Damn right. All right, engine number 1 is good. We'll fire up engine number 2. Boss, it's great, man. Enjoy the sounds. I'm going to rest my throat for a few seconds. Chad, I think when we get airborne, I'll have to get a Strepsil. Also, can we appreciate how good that looks without the frame gen bug and everything? That looks so good. Absolutely. Right, before taxi, APU as required. It is going to be in the off position. Flaps, we're going to go flaps 2. Next week. Captain Connor, next week. Kann ich auch noch nicht sagen, Churio. Wenn du das da auf dieses Screenshot gesehen hast mit der iniBuilds Store Page, das kann vielleicht auch noch ein Placeholder sein. Also Preis und wann kann ich dir jetzt nicht sagen. This is a strange A320. It's a very nice one as well. And you know what's really cool about this one, Ninja Labs? It howls. Like a whale. It has a wailing good time. Alright, that's all set. Flight controls. That's all good. Nose gear set. FMS is set. Yep, there we go. All good. Trim. Trim was... no, that's not it. FMS 4.1. I'll show you a fin. You love a woler? I'll give you guys a nice wolling. Don't worry. Right, trim is set. And ECAS info, hydraulic PTU is on. That's for the flaps there. We'll go back to auto. Parking brake, no PED, seatbelt sign is on, all checked. For taxi checklist is complete. And then we will go for before takeoff. So we'll just taxi to the runway now, and then we'll go through that checklist. All right, who's ready for a bit of a whale, huh? Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Foxtrot. Okay. Murphy for mod, gone. I've been censored. Right, all right. Here's a little bit of a whaling for you. That's what I want to play at my funeral, just on repeat. To be able to... Oh, what's her name from Finding Nemo? Dory? Just keep swimming, swimming. Just keep flying, flying, flying. You reckon Edward does this while taxiing? Absolutely. Ground crew at Riga hates him for that. Alright, taxi light on wide. I'm actually half tempted on our third flight. I'm half tempted on our third flight, which is going to be Nantucket to LaGuardia, to do it like at a sunset or like an evening flight. And I did mention this yesterday when we watched that one A220 video. Also, I'm following what's on Navigraph. You can't taxi this way. Where they fly into LaGuardia at night, and I wouldn't mind having a look at how, you know, the cockpit is at night and everything. At least you know how to start the plane. I mean, it's not difficult to start the plane. Swiss Ops next week, Nico Aviation. Next flights are going to be in the U.S. We're doing JetBlue, Nantucket, LaGuardia, and then Delta, Minneapolis to Chicago O'Hare. I think I just saw as well what the narrow and the wide means. So narrow is only the front wheel lighting, and then wide is all three. So front and both in the back. How does one start a plane? See, you come to the airport as a pilot, right? You come to the airport as a pilot. You go to the lockers. You get the keys. You put it in the ignition. Then you just go, and then starts up, and then you know you have a good time. Oh, sorry, Singer. Right over my head. My bad. You just go into the plane and press Control E. Easy. I'm sure Edward doesn't want to reveal that secret, but I just did. Sorry, Edward. Just take the key and on. Go out to the plane, get all strapped in, and realize you left the key. Go back, strap in again, and you left the chalk in. You lose all your shit, and you go for a plane. Sick of it. I've had enough. It's true what Grizzle said. Trust me, I'm a virtual pilot. Alright, since we're not on the network, we can just line up. Oh god, not this camera. Oh god. Oh. I'm not that good at taxiing when the camera is not pointing where the noise is. Trust me, I have 10,000 hours on VATSIM. Alright, strobes coming on. AT on. Landing lights on. Okay, let's see again if this no V path goes away once we get onto the runway here. It should. There we go. EL flight plan loaded. And then before we do anything, that real quick. That's all good. Complete. All checklist complete. After takeoff checklist. There was one thing I wanted to do. Synopsis. No, not synopsis. I still need to get the difference from these two. Actually, you know what? I'll just have this open like that. Nightwolf, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Perfect timing. We're about to whale off into the distance. Oh, same. Loveless. Absolutely. Not for this flight, Forius. Maybe on our third flight. How's it feeling? Hey, absolute treat. All right, enjoy this departure, folks, all right? Enjoy. Airspeed's alive. Pretty nuts.
B1.
RTO off, landing gear up. Nice. Get the trim to F1. Exit light off. $1,500 AP on. Right, let's see about this speed. Okay, so it goes up to 200. There we go. $170. We'll go flaps 1. And we'll continue climbing flight level 200. That's good. And flaps to 1. Good, 20%. Good. Transition altitude is 5,000, which we just passed, so we go standard. Speed's 250. Then let's try to do another direct here. So we will direct to Lapsa. Thousand feet. Yeah, Brad, I'm on a 4080. I don't have the financial means for a 5090. Sorry. So yeah, okay, that's good. Landing lights off. Once we straighten up, we can take the seatbelt signs off. Now passing 10,000, we should get our speed of 275. Just a little bit. There we go, 275. So now it's going to level out again. Then once we get to 275, then we will continue climbing to flight level 200. Then our final cruise is flight level 300. How much will it cost, Jay Bree? I don't know. I do not know the final price tag. All I know is that it's coming next week. Alright, there we go. Nice and steady climb. We will switch seatbelt sign to auto, and you guys can use your electronic devices. Have fun. How's the view from the poop deck? Beautiful. Beautiful poop deck. It will definitely be more than $1.50. Nice and airborne with Air Baltic for the very first time. We just took a leak with that view IRL on a Delta A220 2 weeks ago. See, we only provide the finest levels of immersion here on the Grizzle channel, you know? bring the realism to you as a reminder. All right, flight level 150 coming up, and we'll just chuck in 300. And then we'll reset the heading bug. There you go. We got Dubai when? It will happen, Ramis. You know. That might just be a placeholder, Maximilian. I would wait until it's actually like official. Might just be a placeholder. It's happened before, you know. Your sim looks great. It does, and it's running really good too. Running really, really good. You're just a placeholder? Oh, thanks, man. I love the sound, chat. The sound is so good. I do want to, unless there is a click spot, I would like to have a non-keyboard version of the tray table, because there's only one click spot. And that's to retract it again. You know, I would like to have this tray be able to clip up instead of just having the keyboard. No, you can't flip it. Unless... No. Maybe they can add another click spot or something like that in the future. How sick does that look, man? Look at the state of this plane, man. Absolutely gorgeous. What a treat. Terrible plane, no two-tray functionality. Did it meet your expectations? It was worth the wait, Callum. It was worth the wait. The Synaptic guys, you know what? The more I think about how complex this plane is, Callum, the more I'm glad iniBuilds partnered up with them. And it seems like they've cooked very, very nicely with this one. They've used the right ingredients and everything. There's a lot of positives. I'll put it like this. There's a lot of positives in this plane that makes me feel very comfortable about the iniBuilds A380 and the upcoming A350 version 2. There's quite a significant amount of things in this bird that has me very, very comfortable with, you know, the terrain radar thing, stability, the WASM compilation, everything. There's a lot that I feel very comfortable with. Yeah, after the A380, we're getting a A350 version 2. Jan. Supposedly, Ramis, yes, it's going to be a free update for the A350, the version 2. Yes. It's not going to be a separate thing. It's going to be a full flash thing. But it's very, very good from both parties, Synaptic and iniBuilds. I think if this, because this was planned to be a free plane. I think they've done really, really well. Hi, Doozy, good to see you. That's why I'm saying, like, both parties negative. That's why. Both have played their cards very, very nicely on this plane. Oh. So the discontinuity just popped up again, but we didn't have one earlier. Where did that one creep up? Did I miss that one? I might have. Yeah, we're good now. You gonna let the PC still chill before we go stateside? Sounds good. Alright. Seatbelt sign can come off for now. Right, hopefully this time we'll have like a proper top of descent. Because we did have a bit of an issue with that with the flight into Munich, but that might be just because we didn't have a star, but normally that shouldn't be an issue. Top of climb is in. Let me zoom out. Top of descent, there it is. Okay, so before top of descent, we'll get the altitude set. Yeah, this terrain thing, you can get the entirety of Europe in there. We flew from there to there earlier. FSS sent out an update for the E-Jets and somehow left red cockpit textures all over the windshield. Classic. Classic. What's the version? A350 version 2 all about? They have learned a lot more regarding WASM stability and performance for the A380 product and with this product that they're going to then implement into the A350, basically. That's coming after the A380. Oh, still quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of time left for that one. No, because they want to work on their own, Maximilian, from what I understand. I think they want to do something similar like what Just Flight does. Is there a release date for the A380? No. Not a specific one. The only thing that we know is that it's coming after the A220. That's all we know. But not like a set in stone XYZ date, XYZ month, and so on and so forth. Yaju, you said earlier that you were hungry. What did you get for food? I'm going to get my sandwich here once we get ready for our US flights. Oh, will they add it to the future? Yes, that's their plan, yes. Same with the CPDLC functionality. Durna? Oh, a Durna is good. Tomorrow I'm going to be cooking, again, another seafood dish, but it's going to be prawns. Tiger prawns and some couscous, some veggies, some charred veggies. It's got to be super delicious. How do you make your sandwich? It's a very simple sandwich. It's just a ham and cheese with some bell pepper in it. It's worth it, though. It's worth the edging, Holmes. That sounds so wrong, but you get the idea. I'm going to have fries and karaage for... Oh, you know what? Maybe tomorrow for lunch I'll get myself some sushi. Maybe. I do want to check one thing real quick. I'm actually honestly enjoying having no music play in the background right now. Does the OANS work yet? No, not in this build. Not in this build here. This is the pre-release build that we have. This is not the final release candidate, by the way. So what we pretty much have clarified is the reason why most people that you might watch are not on the legs page during cruise or during once airborne is pretty much because it's a performance hog. Synaptic is aware and they have a fix for it. I was told that Edward has the fix for that build with the fix in place. And because he's a tester, he has a different version to what we have as content creators and partners. We checked earlier if our plane had an update, but we don't. might come later, maybe. But then for me, I would be flying it first next week, Monday, because tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I need yeah, boy needs some sleep. I'm making a prawn curry tonight, Notters. Prawn karahi, to be specific. Oh, that sounds really, really good. Sounds really good. It's just nice. Like, normally I always like to listen to some music, but the sound, the ambience is just so nice. Echo 19 cooked. Really, really nice on this one. You have company over. Oh. I don't. So all the prawns belong to me. All thy prawns belong to me. Right, okay. Now, just to clarify, and this is for the landing later. We're gonna do all the things with like adjusting speed, manual, and all that stuff. We flare at 30, but I don't idle, like physically idle. I just do my thing. I flare and then just let it go down. And then when we are down, then I go idle and reverse. I don't even touch this thing to move it back. So all the way, let's just bring it down all the way. It'll idle by itself. We will flare by 30. And then only once we're down, then pull back and then do reversers and all that stuff then. Yeah, let's move on from that one, Rammers. It is, Niprag. And, tell ya, JetBlue looks good too. And that's what we're going to try. How good is this plane doing barrel rolls? I haven't tested that yet, Holmes. I don't think I will. But man, I am very, very impressed with this plane. Very. I do think, however, that there is still a couple of placeholder sounds. I think. Not even a cheeky barrel roll. I don't know, man. I don't really know if I want to do that. Apparently it was like a chase plane situation, Ramirez. But a lot of people, I mean, I did it as well. I switched cameras and so on. And I didn't have, like, an issue. Or maybe it was just like a one-off kind of thing. Just to clarify, this is indeed not the virtual call 220. That poor soul on, was it on the iniBuilds Discord? I can't, hold on, let me see if I can find this screenshot. Oh dear, where is it? I don't think he's on the Sim Update 6 beta. Yeah, here it is. Hey everyone, I just bought and installed the A220 on MSFS 2020. Is there a trick to get the EFB? All I get is this old thing that doesn't give you much options at all. Buddy either rage baiting or bought the V-call. Considering he joined today, he likely did buy the V-call. Then I think iniBuilds has even updated. Where is it? I think they even updated the title now for the V-call. This product is not the Synaptic A220. Please confirm that you are purchasing the correct product before continuing. I mean, I would too if I were them. Otherwise, you're going to have a bunch of people constantly, like, they don't realize that, you know, it's pre-release and so on, and they think it's available to everyone. Oh, God. Dad, I need to quickly open up a window. I will be right back. There we go, we're back. Also, did I say open? I meant close. I meant close window. Holy smokes, there's quite a few people watching on YouTube. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Like and subscribe. Yes. Christ. Open, close, smash, same thing. Yeah, the potato. So, just out of... Oh, that's the wind. Okay, so we have 32 knots blowing from our front left. Is this the range? That's the range, right? On the left? Yeah, that's the range. Okay. So we'll put it at a 40, like 60 miles from top of descent. And then 10 miles out, we'll set it to 150, and then we'll do some descending and so on. Yes, yes, very good, very good, very good. Like and subscribe. Yes, 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 yes. I think we're like, what is it? I think we're like almost 700 hours, watch hours, away from getting our YouTube partnership again. So thank you very much, everyone that's been helping out with getting those watch hours up, whether you watch the latest upload, which is the Season 4 Battlefield 6 video, or, you know, all the streams, you know, just tuning in, engaging, and so on. YouTube loves that engagement. They absolutely do. Go below. I'll have this window open. As someone who works in customer service, people either can't read or don't read, and it's my fault when they when they inconvenience themselves. Yeah. I mean, it's labored very clearly, you know, what, which is which, you know. You can see vertical A220, it's not Synaptic A220, and they still buy the thing. Silly, silly geese, I say, silly geese. What if we get a vertical A220 Synaptic edition? Oh, can you imagine? Ooh. We might have some ATC when we do the flight to LaGuardia. Rams, I don't know if you're being serious. I just bought the vertical 220 and it's nothing like this. Do I file a scam report, or do I need to update something? I don't know if you're being serious. I hope it's a joke, because we just talked about it. Watch out not to talk to chat too much. Might inconvenience the supervisor. Well, thankfully we're off the network, Olaf. We're safe. We're safe here, good sir. All right, 40 miles for top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. Not Ramiz, Rams on YouTube. What is this here, actually? Steer? Wait, chat, do you guys know what this is? I know, like, it's up there, but, like... You're being serious. Oh, dear. I mean, that's your own doing. If you're serious about actually having purchased the vertical A220 and thinking it's the Synaptic, that's on you. And I don't think a scam report will get you far because, yikes. I think it's called paper. Really? And like, what was it say? Like, to fly, steer, radio on, date. I honestly, I was really hoping that was a joke, but apparently it's dead serious. Is that your YouTube account? No. It is you. God damn it, Ramis. I swear to God. Ay, 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 ay. God damn. One minute timeout for Ramis. There you go. You son of a biscuit, you. Go in the corner and think what you did. This guy. Unreal. Ignore him, Sundrop. Ignore him. It's just all-time classic troll. Silly, silly, silly man. Ram is 1's Grizzle 0. I don't know if I can just time him out. I think I can just nuke him from oblivion. Put user in timeout. What happens when I click on that? Here we go. 1 minute on YouTube as well. Be gone. Think about what you've done. Go into the corner and think about it. Also, get your name sorted out on YouTube. Rams. Do you not know how to spell your own name? You forgot the I. Ram is on his keyboard. R-I-M... How do I spell my name? Z. Am I a real pilot? Yes. Of the paper plane variant, not the real planes. Sorry to disappoint you. It was taken, you heathen. What a random excuse. I have, Jan, yep. And I've said my mind and my thoughts on it at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back. Alright, 10 miles for top of descent. Let's put in flight level 150. And we're going to get the seatbelt sign turned on. Flights after this, we're going to be doing Nantucket, south of Abaston. And then we're going to be... and then we're going to fly to LaGuardia. And then we're going to fly from Minneapolis to Chicago O'Hare. Whose Nan took what? Boston's Nan took the Tucket. Yep. I am going to do a sim restart after this flight, though. And then in the meantime, I'll go grab my sandwich. so demanding. You know, you pull my leg, I'll pull your leg. I'll swipe your nan's leg. All right, let's see here. There's the profile. We should be catching that, and then we should be descending nicely, flight level 150. Bingo. There you have it. Thanks, Razor. I wish we could, like, pin multiple messages. But that's impossible. A powerful 5.9 magnitude earthquake struck New Zealand today. Really? Oh shit, it did. Oh wow. Oof, significant. Crazy. Thanks, Riser. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, shout out to everyone besides Ramis for being awesome in the chat, you know. Thank you very much, guys. You guys are great. We'll get the PED turned off as well. Pretty sure NZ had another major one only a week or two ago as well. That's mental. That's crazy. That's a significant as well. A significant one for sure. I think what I'm going to do as well for the YouTube stream, once we're done with this one and it converts into a VOD, I think I'm going to timestamp every flight so that if people do tune into the video, they, what's it called? They could just like go into the description and then click on the timestamps of the flight that they want to watch. I don't think I'll like timestamp every single like phase. Be like Air Baltic flight, this timestamp, take off this, da-da-da. Or maybe I will, but then I think the list would be too long in the description. And then I don't think YouTube will like that. That overhead panel looks nice and compact enough for wind control to make. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually. It's a very modernized version of the CRJ overhead, really. You can definitely see that it was it's Bombardier's overhead. Pretty nice. Foldy! 6 months, currently on a 5-month streak. Foldy, you're a legend, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Right, so we're still landing on 19s. We're landing on 19 lefts in Copenhagen. In Stockholm, sorry. 13 knots from the front, 220. Alright, cool. Then let's get everything ready then, shall we? So, we'll go CNS, then nav, and then let's have a look here at what we're cooking with. Oh, what for the Neos, Ryan? I would say let them cook. You know. Actually, you know what? I'll keep an eye closer to the frequency. Once we once we get closer, I'll keep an eye on the frequency. Okay, so we'll go FMS performance and then arrival. Stockholm. We are looking at 17 degrees Celsius. So 17 into the scratch pad. And then we'll go flaps 4 again for this one. And we'll do +5 on there. Heading 220/13 knots. And QNH 999er. And we'll set the V-speed complete. And then arrival data. Frequency is in. That is correct. Let me just cross-check that with the chart. 11135, and then that's good. The glide is that, and then approach course 184. Okay, tune menu, course 184. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think we're still too far away for it to automatically update. So once we get a little bit closer, we'll have a look. All right, 184. And then, where were the minimums again? There it is. And then we click on that. Minimums 299er, so we'll do 300. Confirm. And then that should automatically save it. And then that information gets picked up. Yes, that's good. Okay, everything is looking good, chat. I'm very happy with it. Hey, hey, Stockholm. Yeah, weather is looking interesting. It's definitely not as clear skies as it is into Munich. I always like a little bit of clouds, you know? But it matches what's outside my window as well. Are you using the freeware for CA, or for Nantucket? I think I am. Hold on. Let me check my scenery list. I think I am. America. Yes, freeware Nantucket is what I'm using. Yes, and then I use the MK Studios LaGuardia. Correct. All right, let's continue descending by level 900. What are you beeping? FD mode change. FD mode change? What do you mean? Should we just do a direct exec? Ersec? I'll do it once we complete this left turn. Once we get towards Sierra Alpha 570, we'll do a direct then. Provatory. Alright, we could do that. Let me just do this left turn and then we'll do a right turn. But I'm just curious why we have FD mode change. What changed? I'm just trying to spot what had changed. Is it because I put in flight level 90 and then that's the constraint at Xelan at flight level below flight level 150? I don't know if anyone has told you earlier, but this aircraft really struggles if you arm approach too early. You should stay on nav as long as possible and arm approach when you're 1 dot away from GS localizer diamonds. Ah, okay. I see. I understand. Okay, we'll keep that in check. Right, Urksec. Let me see if I can do the direct from here. Do. We had, it worked fine earlier. Maybe in plan mode? No. Just do this here. Alright. Manual speed. The 250 actually. And we'll use the speed brake a little bit. Where's it show in the cockpit? The QNH? There, actually. Yeah, here we go. I'll set it up now because we're just going to continuously descend. Yeah, there you go. So I need to get off the leg page. There we go. And I'm gonna go on to the page here. Okay, let me just check real quick. Yeah, there we go. Now that we're closer, it's auto-populated. Perfect. The reason why it was so choppy just now was because we were on the legs page. I really do hope that maybe later in the day we will get that update as well. Do it. DVE, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Thank you also for the reminder for the alert pause. Alright, 10,000, and we'll continue descending 6,000. And then for the localizer, it's 2,500. And I'm just going to work with the VS now. We'll descend 2,500. We can't get like the turquoise banana. We don't have that in this plane, do we? 99% they okay. Well, hopefully they can dish it out sooner. Alright, we'll just use a little bit of speed brake here. Ooh, nice. First time we're seeing rain on the window. That looks great. Look at that. I have no idea how to set that up. Chat, I'm just going to quickly get this ad break out of the way, okay, folks? Stand by. Right, so that's saying flight plan discontinuity ahead, which is normal. We'll reset the heading. Okay, that's already done because of the wind. Oh man, look at that rain. How was the VNAV behaving so far? At the moment, no major complaints really. If I'll be very truthful with you. Very, very truthful here. No major complaints. I think the best person to ask that, though, Maximilian, for full confirmation would be Edward. But I haven't really noticed anything majorly disappointing or so. Alright, 3,000. Descending nicely here. Then fine, you push on the button and then you go down to like 2,500, etc. Yeah, I know he is. I know, I've had a couple of people tell me about it. Alright, there's the discontinuity. I'm going to go into heading mode now. And I'm going to arm the approach. Again, FD mode change. And then we'll switch this. And speed 210. 5,000 feet. And then heading left. Two, 3-0 should be okay to capture. We'll go flaps 1. And then flaps 2 is 210, which we're slowing down to. Let's get the landing lights turned on. We got the logo light turned on as well. 215 for intercept. Alright, holding speed nicely. Okay, I need to get into my head. Flare at 30. Do not pull on the throttle at all. And then only when we touch down, then pull back. I just want to be down a little bit sooner here. We're 16 miles out. I normally I think maybe approach would have me at like what 220 or something like that at this time. Just for now, I'm just keeping it 210. Like I love the shape here. It's so cool. Such a nice design. Right, okay, we're good on the ad brakes. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Guys, thank you again so much for sticking around. It's been a tremendous day so far. Very, very positive. I think the next flight we will do on Vatsum. And we're flying from Nantucket to LaGuardia. QNH is already on the other side as well. Good. Minimum set, all checked. And again, I forgot to do the checklist, so I do apologize for that. But everything is in order. It's okay. Again, I was just tunnel visioned on getting everything ready here. With a blink of an eye, Giddick, it will come. Don't worry. Next week's looking good.
2,500.
Checked. And we're coming up on 11 miles, so I'm just going to start bleeding the speed a little bit more. And we'll go flaps 2. Approach localizer checked. 10 miles, we'll bring 170 until 5 again. It's doing another slight overshoot. I don't know if that's because I was at 210 or so. It's just another slight overshoot. It's not too bad. We'll go flaps 3. I don't know if that's like a Bombardier thing, because the CRJ can also overshoot. I don't know. Alright, 170 holding, 8 miles. And then flaps 4 is 190. We'll go flaps 4 now. And glide slope captured. Perfect. We'll hold 170 until 5. Okay. Do not touch the throttle. Let it touch down at 30, and then that's something to get into your head. It's a muscle memory thing. 6 miles, gear down. Ooh. Oh, it's correcting. Now it's correcting. Alright, 5 miles. We'll go approach speeds. What was it again? 131. 130. I forgot my my auto brake. So. Okay, let's try to do the muscle memory thing here with pulling back then. We'll wait for the 1,000 check. Wide light set. Check. Plane is mine. White 2 red. Alright, come on now. One glide.
$500.
It's actually a very unique sound.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. $200. $100.
Checked.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay. It's the muscle memory. I was biting my tongue on trying to pull back. I was like, don't do it. It's still firm, but I think the muscle memory is getting better there. Auto brake off. I'm a Stockholm. I spilled my coffee, sorry. Flaps coming up. Oop. You do not touch the throttle, so you don't like idle like in an Airbus or something when it says retard. It does it by itself. And then only when you touch down, that's when you do it. Yeah, we forgot predictions. Sorry, I forgot the checklist. I forgot the predictions to go with it. So my bad. Yeah, it shows it as well. You can also hear it, but you do not touch until you're down. It's very strange. If you're not used to it, that's what like really caused the chonker to happen when we flew into Munich, because we flared at 30 and then the normal like 20 in my head. Then I went idle, so I cut the engines, and then it just went. Nice. Okay. We'll take a look at that landing. I mean, it's no secret. If you guys want to check and look, it's public. If that's worse than München, then I'll be very disappointed. We guessing Friday for release? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it would be greater if it came out sooner for everyone. Alright, strobe's coming off. APU on, start, and then I'll shift flick back. There you go. I mean, Monday would be fantastic. Although, maybe not, because then I feel bad for the Copenhagen crew. Oh god, can you imagine it releases on Monday? VTC will be a nightmare. Oh my god. Not even VTC. Riga. Oh, those poor souls. Right, where did these guys park? Okay, they parked over here on the left. Got it. Okay. You know, because Elma also knows. That's next week, mate. That's next week, Jaeger. Not my problem. I want the A220. Okay, let's get our nav source back to FMS1. Gonna get a bit of cabin color going, maybe. What was the stand that they went for? They went for that one there, which is 52, 62, I think. Yeah, 62. Select from map. 62. Select. No. Scandinavian. Why the hell not? Ground handling is very nice. Super, super nice. 1,000 gifted if you say the release date. I value my partnership with iniBuilds a lot, brag. I really, really, really enjoy working with them. They have been very, very supportive. I can't do it, no. You will not get it out of me. How about you drop them 2,000 first? Right. Let's go left, CNS, TCAS, standby, norm. Actually, no, not standby. TA. And then we'll keep it there. Loving the whale sound? Oh, here, I'll give it to you one more time. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me get past this bridge first. Sorry, that was a bit loud. But do you know it? Yes, I do know it. Jaeger has exposed me. I do know the release date. That was a bit interesting there. Chat, what do you think? It's actually not too far from the markers, actually. Hey, I just got here. Sorry if I already said. When does it release? Next week. Next week, chat. It could be Monday, it could be Tuesday, it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday, it could be Friday, it could be Saturday, it could be Sunday. Next week. Damn it, Jaeger, now you put me in the spot, man. Now I'm being pressured. God damn it. I've done so well all day. Alright, whale sound coming in. Is the next flight on VATSIM? Yes, but I will be ready to disconnect if anything does go haywire. But yes, we are going to be flying from Nantucket to LaGuardia on VATSIM now. I am going to do a sim restart, by the way, first. I would like to do that. Nope, no Swiss ops today. JetBlue ops, Nantucket, LaGuardia, Delta ops, Minneapolis to Chicago O'Hare after this. You hold the information we all want, aka the release date. Yes, but it's also called an NDA. And I've been in this gaming business for a long time, and I would like to remain in good standing with all my partners. Hallo Mike, hallo. Mike, hör mal zu, hör mal. If you say it, we'll buy you every new indie products if you lose your partnership. Jeez. It will be a marketplace drop first. Yes. Yes, it will. And then once that exclusivity drops and stops, you can then transfer it over to your indie account. Is there an option to support the indie partners when buying on the marketplace? Unfortunately not, no. The only way you will be able to support us if you want to wait that long is to wait for it to be on the indie store. Why drop it on the marketplace first? Piracy protection at first. You can thank the people that do not like to support developers. That kind of stuff. It still overshoots a little bit. But like I said, I don't know if it is a Bombardier system thing. Does the CRJ also overshoot sometimes? I don't know. Best person to ask is Edward. I'm no real pilot or anything like that. I just see what it does, and then I just estimate from my experience with previous planes. Yarpy Shark, she's treating me nicely, man. It's going very, very well. Next flight will be on VATSIM for the first time. Absolutely. Right, APU, let me just double check that you are good. No, not data. Where is it again? Which one is it? CNS? No. Synaptics? It is, yeah. Okay. We're good. Engines 2 and 1. Enough. Of course, fathers. I was actually thinking I'll do a bit of night lighting showcase as well. Unless you guys will be okay with us doing a night lighting flight into LaGuardia. If not, I can do a night lighting showcase as well here, because the cabin looks really nice at night. Is the plane complicated, or can it generally be figured out quickly? I mean, this was my first flight, official first flight from point A to point B. I should have actually tested a hold. Well, that's fine. I would say if you have good knowledge of an Airbus and a Boeing, you'll get along well. If you have flown the CRJ before, that's an extra plus point, because it is a Bombardier at the end of the day, technically speaking. And it really depends. If you want to rush through things when you get it, then you will have problems. I would suggest taking it nice and easy. I haven't had any major issues. The only time it took a little bit longer was when we were departing out of Rome earlier. That's about it. And by that, I only mean it took us longer because I was yapping a lot, which chat absolutely loved. External power, CPU off. But yeah.
Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low flat.
We good? What just happened? Was that... Is that GSX? I think that may have been GSX. I think we're good. Nope.
Too low.
It's
flat.
GSX. It's GSX.
Too low.
Ah!
Flat.
Ah! Abort mission!
Too low,
Abort mission!
flat.
Ah!
Too low. Flat.
It's GSX. Abort! Abort! I think it's the jetway, yeah. Alright, it's fine. We'll leave the GSX part. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's all good. That's fine. All good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Close GSX. Close that window. Yeah, GSX was doing GSX things smelly for some reason. We didn't have this issue when we were in München. Anyway, yes, we can do a quick tour because after this I'm going to do a quick sim restart. So this is the cockpit. This is the cockpit right here, my friends. It's very nice and very clean looking. And we do have tray tables. Yes, sir. We only have the option to get the keyboard out. I wish there was a click spot for just the tray table. That would look a lot cleaner. So you have that functionality. Very nice seats by the looks of it here. I definitely wouldn't mind sitting in that. Definitely nice and clean. Center console. Very solid looking center console. With your flaps all the way to 5. Speed brakes. Fun fact about the speed brakes. If you go all the way to max, once you land, you're going to have to call maintenance. Apparently that's the thing. So if you're going on speed brakes, make sure it's, just make sure you just go full. Because if you go full max, then apparently that's territory for maintenance shenanigans. Nice little glass screens here. Very, very nice. Overhead is very modernized version of the CRJ overhead, as you can see. You can definitely see the CRJ-ness in this one. Absolutely. I'll turn off the nav light as well because we're not going to park it here. There you go. Then here's the cabin, including 3 toilets. This one does not have a window, unfortunately. And yes, it does flush. You have to open it and close it. There you go. It does flush, so 10 out of 10. Superb immersion. 3-2 configuration. Plain flyable, exactly, indeed. And then when we get to the other side, we'll do a night lighting transition. And as I said before, you can open the overheads if you fancy. If you into that kind of immersion, you can close your blinds individually if you want. So you can keep that closed. Unfortunately, we're going in there, Ganik. You can close the curtains. You can close the curtains in front as well, I think. Just got to get to the click spot. Back galley. There's the toilet with the view, both sides. This is our poop deck view, as a matter of fact. Very, very nice. Back exits, left and right, and the back galley is sorted as well. And yes, the back side's also flush. There we go. And then we'll do a bit of night lighting. How good does that look, Chad, huh? What we can do now is we'll go back to the cockpit. Get the floodlights turned on. Then you have the overhead integrated. You got the breaker lighting. You got the big dome lighting here as well. And then you have the entrance lighting too. Here's your night lighting of the A220. I mean, obviously, with the airport here, the light is bleeding in. There you go. You can change the colors on the cabin light, so you can go green. And then it has like this green thing here as well. If we close the curtain and go through it, that's how it looks like. Very clean, very nice. Are the screens modeled in the cabin? Those should be above each seat row. Where would you call... Oh, do you mean this here, if that's enabled? I don't know. Is this what you mean? Yeah, there you go. Oh, the no smoking. Where's the no smoking, actually? I think that's just by default, or maybe that's... Maybe the light bulbs are broken? Yeah, it does work. Is that what you were meaning, Mike? There should be some kind of IFE screen where they would play the safety announcement. Maybe not on this configuration? No, I don't see one. Like I'm like ducking my head here. But no, I don't see one here. Ah, interesting. No. Well, is it no. No, we don't have that here. I think that would generally be here then. Maybe it's a configuration? I don't know. That I definitely don't have the answer for. How's the A220 performance-wise? Very good. Very, very positive on performance. Absolutely. That's great. That just looks wonderful. This jetway tried to kill us, man. Rude. Yeah, as I would think it's a configuration. So maybe that still is coming or so. But how cool does that look, man? That is just superb. It is nice, isn't it? I don't think so. No, I don't think initial drop will have failures. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see any option here. You got the My Flight, which is the regular import and view flight plan. Then you have the ground equipment. Then you have load sheet right here. Then you have the takeoff performance. Then you have the landing performance. You got the charts. You need to sort that out. But there's the charts, and then you have the settings here. But I can easily assure you that on release, granted there are a couple of little snags here and there in this build that we have, in this early access showcase build. There's a little bit of a performance hit when you have the legs page, but that is was confirmed by someone I think that is on Edward's Discord. The testers have that version where that performance bug is fixed. But across the board, the functionality of this bird is there. Just more stuff is coming later on in regards to the 100, like a proper weather radar, CPDLC functionality, which is not a big problem because you just use the browser version of Easy CPDLC for now. And yeah, just that bug fix. I haven't personally noticed much. Performance is also through the roof. Really, really nice. It's a bloody good plane. Looks as always on point. Yeah, no, it's visually it's a beautiful aircraft. Even if we go to the exterior, that's great exterior camera, Grizzle. Yeah, beautiful. So if I just do this instead. So yeah, we're just parked sideways because the jetway tried to kill us. But yeah, visual is pretty damn great. Now I'm gonna try to prevent a flashbang here. Caution. Okay, flashbang prevented. It's just a great looking aircraft. Absolutely. My retinas. What liveries does it ship with? I'm going to have to pull up the iniManager. I don't want to give you fake news. Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Liveries that are coming with it at the moment. There will be more. There will be more coming as we get closer to release. We got Swiss, Korean, JetBlue, Itaro, which was the first flight that we did today. Looks beautiful, by the way. That Itaro livery, that blue, 10 out of 10. Go back in the VOD if you want to see that one. Same goes for YouTube. Then we got Delta, Breeze, Air Baltic, Air France, and Air Canada. Today we've done Itaro. Now we've done Air Baltic. And now we're going to be flying JetBlue, which is November 3115 Juliet. Real registration. That is done the flight that we're going to be doing in just a little bit. We are going to be very busy throughout the week. We are going to be doing a lot of Breeze. We're going to do a lot of Swiss. We're going to do a lot of Delta, Korea, especially Korean. They got some fun flights. We're definitely going to enjoy that. Qantas, I think, is coming, airliner. I think Qantas is coming as well. So, yeah, don't see this as the complete list. I mean, look at what they've done with the TriStar. Look like how many they have added over time. So, yeah, just keep an eye open for that stuff, and you'll be golden. All right? Perfect. Good. I am going to do a quick sim restart, and I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to go get my sandwich. I will leave you guys with some nice lounge music. Kick back and relax. Sim restart's happening now. And then we might be saying hello to Apocalypse. Join the flight, guys. We need traffic. Don't tell me you guys are just staffing... what's it called? Nantucket. Hopefully I can bring some folks. I can't make any full promises. It will be full staffing. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. Right. Let me just take out the sceneries as well that we... oh, my VPilot has shit the bed. I'll take the sceneries out that we pretty much have flown already. So just we're going to be going across the pond to the US now. So let me update the stream title so you guys are aware of what's happening. And next flight is going to be JetBlue. JetBlue. And then we're going from Kilo Alpha Charlie Kilo to Kilo LaGuardia, Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. Let me get that checked. Get that open. Right, scenery, Europe. You can go out, you can go out, you can go out. Time for America, brothers. Right, Nantucket is in. Minneapolis is in. Chicago is in. LaGuardia and New York City times. Good. All right, let's just get that open. We'll open this up here. And then we'll get this ready as well. Okay, stream title should now be updated. Let me know, let me know, let me know. What flight is this now? Third. Nice, it's only our third flight? I haven't actually checked the landing rate. Good God, what's the landing rate? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! 164, that is a good landing. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely outstanding. The first greaser with the A220. I think that deserves a like. Chat, we're almost at 40 likes on YouTube. Let's get those likes up there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get them up there. We're 2 likes away from the big fat 40. Let's go. massive plays, man. GG's, big dubs, Dabade Wagwan. Oh god, I need to stretch my legs. I need to get some oxygen. Oh dear. All right, Ramis is over there. The plot has been lost, mate. The plot never existed. Right, chat. Let me stretch my legs, grab my sandwich. Sims booting up. Title should be updated. JetBlue coming up next. Nantucket to LaGuardia. I don't even know what runway's gonna be in LaGuardia. What are we cooking, Chief? Atis. Oh, ILS approach 04? Nah, that means we're gonna go with the Hudson? Wait, no. Am I being stupid? No. We might get the Hudson. Okay, let's go. That's gonna be sick. Heavy equation, you want the YouTube link? Don't worry, I got you. Here you go. This goes to everyone as well if you want to drop a like over there. And while you're over there, if you're not subscribed, why not? Subscribe. It is free. Do your subscription for free today on YouTube. All right, be right back, folks. You guys are legends today. Absolutely. From where can I get Access A220? Next week, when it's available to the public, Brian Bidu. It is only available to iniBuilds partners at the moment for a little bit of a showcase over the weekend. So stick around, kick back, relax, enjoy the show, and yeah, I will be right back. All right. We are off from Nantucket to LaGuardia. Good old LaGuardia. And if anyone wants to tag along, we are going to have ATC out of Nantucket as well. And we might actually have ATC going into New York as well. Look at this beautiful bird. JetBlue. What's the IKO? Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. All right, let me just quickly load in LaGuardia. I haven't loaded in LaGuardia in a while, especially after I've cleared the scenery indexes. But yeah, guys, today, the stream, YouTube, Twitch, and holy LaGuardia is pink. The YouTube stream, the Twitch stream, you guys are smashing it out of the park, guys. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for the big 44 likes. Holy cow. That might be a channel record, by the way. That might be a channel record. And yeah, sorry. Nantucket is Kilo Alpha Charlie Kilo. Yes, that's the one. What's the local time up there? It is a 5:30 p.m. Well, 5:29 p.m. here in Stockholm. Exclamation point scenery, Nick. Make it 45. Ninja Labs coming in with the 45. 45, 45. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, chat. 04? Can you imagine? Come on. Come on, lads. Right, so this is going to be a flight on VATSIM. So, at your best behavior, everyone. Delivery ground. Ooh, APOC and approach. Nice. I like it. I like it. Right. I will be there in just a second. I'm just going to quickly cross-check something. And then we'll just get this going. Oh, the flight that we're doing is live right now. So where did they start in Nantucket? Let's see. Oh, they got that special livery. Oh, it's about to... Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay. It's over there. So it's at this stand. Perfect. Performance in the A220 LaGuardia looked not too good, but I guess it can't get much worse. What do you mean? I mean, you have to think about like what's around it, you know? LaGuardia has always been heavy. LaGuardia has always been heavy. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You will never have the smoothest experience going into LaGuardia. But then again, Jamie also has higher settings than I do, so keep that in mind. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Let's get BC3, S3. Let's do that. And then call sign JetBlue A30, 83-1, connect. Right. Let's get Simbri for cross. And then departure is that. Fuel planning. We'll put in 25 just in case. And 04. What are we expecting in Nantucket, ladies and gentlemen? Let's have a look. Wait, did I just spawn in someone? No, we're good. Ramis is off to my left. Yeah, if you guys want to tag along for this one, we have full staffing here in Nantucket, which is totally appreciated, but also very unexpected. I could try my best, Apocalypse. But regardless, thank you very much, folks, for hopping on. And then Atis. What do we got? 6. Okay, so 6 and 04. Alright, JetBlue 83-1. Auto set. And we'll go with that routing right there. Now let's go with this one. Let's be sensible. And Philly's our alternate. Okay. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. That's why I'm also wanting to test it, Smoke Hill. So far, we've been to places that weren't so heavy. This time we are. So let's see how it goes. Let's see. Right. SimBrief is done. We'll get it pre-filed. And since we are on a network, at our utmost best behavior, flight plan filed, checked, that's good. And then we'll grab the ATIS. That did not want to load. Interesting. Is vPilot drunk? Alright, GSX, reload, stairs. Next page. I don't know who would do things here. Let's just go Menzies, whatever. Alright, tugs there, that's good. Oh god, big stairs as well. Alright, well there you have it, folks. Okay, battery on. Frankfurt to Tallinn. No, you should do Nantucket to LaGuardia. Remove GPU. Sorry, GPU is there. Chocks is there. It's good. And then we'll get normal power on. Auto matching is cooking for you right now. You look good too, Ramis. You look good too. Just on my ultra long haul New York to Cape Town, 787-900. Solid. Nav lights on. That's all good. Stuff. Alright, we'll let that do its loading. My flight, import from SimBrief. I haven't actually really looked on the outside on how good this plane looks with the JetBlue. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Release before Thursday? Next week. Daily. Next week. Can't say anymore. Oh, how long I've waited to finally get JetBlue A220. Oh my days, that looks good. And that's not even one of the special liveries. That's the one with the ribbons. That looks great. For real, for real. I still think 777 has the best analogy for the nose of the 777, the A220. It's a mouse that has its face stuck in a champagne glass. He ain't wrong though. He ain't wrong. Based on a blue story. You heard it here first, folks. Nice. All right. I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready for our first VATSIM flight in this bird. I just need to do the following real quick. I need to get the registration in for the overlay, so just bear with. Let's create the plane first. JetBlue. ICAO BCS3. And then registration, November 3115 Juliet. Create. Gosh. Okay, add flight. I'm on vacation Thursday. Hope I can fly it. I hope for the best as well, mate. November 311. Guys. We will do a landing prediction for LaGuardia when we get close, alright? Okay. So, now, where was I? Flight plan. There we go. Down to secondary, flight plan uplink. Send. Complete. Nantucket, LaGuardia. Flight level 300. What did the last one do? Oh, wow, that flew low. 12,000. Yeah, we're not going to go that high. We might get a amended flight cruise or cruise level. That's completed. All that's looking fine. Altimeters. Actually, hold on. How do you switch that? You switch it here. There we go. 3014. Checked. Completed. Then we'll get the before start checklist. Right. Let's go grab our clearance first. We'll let everything do its thing here. And then we'll take it from there. Finally, gambling again. Alright. After my clearance, we will grab a nice bite of our sandwich. Okay, so that's before start checklist. We'll get to that in a little bit. Then we'll go CNS, and then we'll grab delivery. 119375. Did it pre-file, by the way? It should have. It did. Nice. I'm back at some donut. You sound like you have a lot of energy, sir. Which is awesome. All right, delivery 119.375. 375. Oh no, that's the nav. Disregard. Abort. Oh shit! I just can't. Ow. Whoops. Hold on. Secondary. Activate secondary. Execute. Now we're good. There we go. That's my bad. And let's load the aircraft as well. Okay, now everything's confirmed. Then it goes here. And then we'll do a quick mic check here in a second. So that we can make sure that everything works. And then we'll get the ground frequency ready. 132.5. 132.5. Let's see if that does it automatically. Nice. Good. Okay. Zero fuel weight. 51842. 51842. CG 25.0. 25.0. Checked. Then block fuel 5632. Five, 6, 3, 2. Tax 140. Christ, a lot of people want to go to LaGuardia. 40. Execute. Okay, let's grab ATIS. There we go. Advise information, Charlie. Info, Charlie, IFR to LaGuardia. Then we need to get this updated so I can cross-check things. Nantucket LaGuardia 0604. Then hopefully... let's see here. If I clear this... hold on, my Navigraph is acting up. Give me a second. Can't wait to fly this thing in VR. It's going to be very pretty in VR. Absolutely. Going to be very, very pretty. I think we're going to be departing runway heading because there's no departure SIDS here. And then probably direct Martha's Vineyard VOR. Okay. That'll actually be interesting to set up, so we'll have a look at that and see how that all goes. All right, let's grab our clearance. Nantucket delivery, g'day, JetBlue 83-1. How'd you read? Can't hear you. I can't hear you. Stand by. Why can I not hear him now? It said it's transmitting. Ah. Refreshing that worked. Nantucket delivery, JetBlue 83-1, mic check.
5x5.
Beautiful. There we go. For some reason, I just refreshed the Windows thing. Right. Nantucket delivery, JetBlue 83-1. Perfect. We have information, Charlie, requesting IFR to LaGuardia.
JetBlue 831, you're clear to LaGuardia via data vectors Marsh's venue, maintain 2000, expect flight level 3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 118.2, squawk 1332.
I have to apologize. We're from Europe. You're going to have to slow that down just a little bit for JetBlue 83-1.
JetBlue 831, you're clear to LaGuardia via data vectors Marsh's Vineyard, Venice filed, maintain 2000, expect flight level 3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.2, squawk 1332.
1332, I think, was the squawk. I believe the squawk was 1332, JetBlue 83-1.
JetBlue 831, laid back correct.
Oh, okay. That was... I love it. I love it. That's perfect. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. These darn Europeans coming over to America. Nah, it's all good fun. All good fun. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, then we'll get that then. So radar vectors, Martha's Vineyard, then is filed. Flight level 300, which I think is still too high. Maybe we can amend our flight, like our cruise, and do flight level, well, not even flight level, 12,000 feet, like the real one. Could we maybe sort that out? Because climbing the flight level 300 will be very, very high. Or should we just go with the flow? Yeah, we can ask the radar controller, yeah. Let's do that then. Too early to be that high. Then we can expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 118.2, squawk 1332. Okay, so 1332 in the box. Perfect. And then we'll go standby. We'll keep that on arm for now, and I'll have this page open. Ground frequency is pre-tuned, which is good. And we'll put in our flight ID of Juliet Bravo Uniform 831. 831, checked, done. Good. All right, everything's looking good. And then we shall go to initialize again. Departures.
JetBlue 831, you still here?
I never left. Hello.
Okay, JetBlue 831, maintain 2000, expect flight level 160, or expect 16,010 minutes after departure.
All right, we'll climb initially 2,000 feet, and then we can expect 16,000 feet 10 minutes after departure, JetBlue 831.
JetBlue 831, read that correct, call me for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, 831. Would it be 831 or would it be 831 in U.S. phraseology call sign terms? 831? Okay, 831. Okay. Runway 06 checked. That's all. It's going to be runway heading departure. So, okay, execute. Arrivals. Here we go. ILS 04. And then, what did we go for? The reg vectors. Done. Execute. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Right. So in this, then we would then put 160. No. 16000. There you go. That's the one. Correct. Right. Then let's have a quick look here. Then let's do our enlarged swap. Also, I need to get the thing back up and running. So let's go NVMe, map server, run the batch. Minimize that. And then it should... First we'll do this. And then if we open the terrain... Gosh, perfect. Working like a charm. There you go. Nantucket, ladies and gentlemen. Just that yellow blob. Okay, so if we go to plan, zoom out. Have a look here. Because we don't have any stars. Ah, no, wait a minute. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Hi, Rames. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, you love to see it. Beautiful. Have fun with your flying to LaGuardia. All right, let's grab the winds. Fuel has been done, and then we can do our performance. I'm just going to start GSX because this will be a good excuse for me to eat something. I'm starving, chat. Okay, there we go. We'll start the APU as well. I'm just going to quickly eat something. This is the freeware Nantucket. Hello, Martin.
Do it. Do it.
I just realized I was muted again because the slider fell down. Thank you very much, guys, for the follows. And if you have subscribed to the YouTube channel as well, and if you have smashed the like button, we're on a channel record, by the way, on YouTube for likes on the stream. Legendary. Thank you. JetBlue has some nice liveries, Miles. If you look at the call sign that we have now, the JetBlue 831, the livery that they use, it's an all blue one. It looks so good. Thank you, Lindbergh. Thank you very much, man. Dad, if you don't mind, I do need to eat something. I'm really starving. Hi, Martin. Homemade sandwiches are just the best. Yeah, same here. I really like the Air France livery. It's very simple, but it's very clean. But it loses because French. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go back to map. And then while I'm on the ground, I'm actually going to look for discontinuities, actually. So, route. There it is. So this is a normal discontinuity because we're doing runway heading and then direct Martha's Vineyard. We have double Nelly in here? No. Double Nelly is clear. Then, yeah, we can get vectors, maybe direct Greg. And then, hopefully, we can fly that that Hudson arrival. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Let's get the external power out. There we go. Seatbelt signs coming on. And then takeoff performance. Sync. Fine. Calculate. Takeoff 1 this time. 127, 133, 140 flaps to send to FMS. Confirm speeds. Completed. TO1. We'll keep it on the disarm. Lead source will be our engine. Standard. I'll just go with that. That seems to be working quite well for us at the minute. I will learn more about it, so please disregard that. And then we should have our speeds, correct? We'll go TO. And then heading, VNAV. And then runway heading is...
Do it.
For runway 06 is going to be 059. Pipa de Gas, thank you very much for your follow. Thank you. And Naela as well. Uh, 059. Done. Okay, AT will be engaged again when we are about to enter the runway. Good. Actually, hold on. Flight director's on. Yo. Nav. And heading. Zero 59. Checked. Okay. Boarding is completed, or are we still doing cargo? Yeah, we're still doing cargo, are they? Yes. Stevenson has 1, 2, 3, 6 more luggages. 3 more there. Perfect. Hi, Charlie. Hello. How's the aircraft? Very good, Zarkov. This will be now a bit of a bigger test because we're flying to LaGuardia, and LaGuardia is always heavier on performance. So we'll see how this bird performs there. So that's good. External power is available, but we don't need it anymore. So ground equipment, remove. Parking brake is set. Don't need a cabin lighting. We'll remove the chocks. Just get those out of the way now. And then we'll go TA only for Squawkmo Charlie, 133.2. And we'll go on the above, and we'll keep that open for now. Because then I can also do the frequencies here. Good. Alright, I think everything's done now. Good. Prepare for pushback and departure. Get the beacon light turned on. Seatbelt sign, no PEDs is on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Everything here is good. And then I'll just have my flight plan here so I can have that in sight. Have flight plan discontinued, that's fine. I'm just a little bit worried about this one, but that's just something that I think will disappear once we are ready to get going.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, let's see how that all does it as well. True. Attack a delivery, JetBlue AT31, correction, 831. We're going to be ready for pushback and engine start.
Locking gear.
Is that not the correct frequency? No, it is. He fell asleep with me setting everything up. Also, we can test traffic as well. And target delivery, JetBlue 831.
Go.
We're ready for a pushback and engine start.
You can contact ground 122.5.
Confirm 132.5, JetBlue 831.
JetBlue 831 affirm.
Thanks for the ATC. Alright.
Echo.
And then we'll get tower in.
Order
118.3.
Charlie and Echo, all the way down to the end for American 4525.
Alright, there we go. Attacker ground, good day. JetBlue 831, ready for pushback and engine start.
JetBlue 831, Nantucket ground to low. Pushback onto hotel is approved. Advise and ready to taxi.
Alright, push on hotel is approved. We'll advise when ready to taxi. JetBlue 831. Continue pushback and nose to the left, tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And engine number 2. Watch it push me into the barn over there. You're having engine issues. Oh no. All right, chat. We got full coverage now into LaGuardia. Full ATC. We're going to have to lock in.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Nah, we're going to go for the 04. Very good, CS. This will be now the big test performance-wise because we're flying into LaGuardia. But everything so far has been really, really positive, TS. Don't worry, they will log off once you get close. Probably.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, bypass been removed. That's all good. Parking brake is set. Still says invalid speed use man. We only got VTO enabled as well. What did I miss this time? Didn't miss anything. Alright, APU is off, anti-ice is on norm. We'll set flaps 2. Alright, engine number 2 is good. We'll fire up engine number 1. You need to use a man for your speeds. This was the one thing that I did have yesterday on my second test departure, and I couldn't get rid of it. So I don't know if it's a little bit of a bug or if it's something that I missed, but I did everything correctly this time. Hi, Ramez. See you later. Hey, Chief. I is back. How is the plan? It is very nice. It's very nice, sir. It's very nice. Taking it to LaGuardia. See how the performance is for us. We'll take it from there. I say it was funny. Thanks for playing along with it. I enjoyed the rapid fire questions that we did. It was very enjoyable.
Technical aircraft, Nantucket information Delta now current, altimeter 3012.
Checked. Alright, engine number 1's looking good. So satisfying. Mega beautiful detail. Alright, flaps coming down to 2. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, now we only have flight plan discontinued. I think we're good now. Flight control is done. Nose gear coming on. And ACAS FMS performance departure config. Okay, hold on. Is that the trim that's missing? 4.3. FMS performance departure config. Check departure performance. we get that confirmed. That's good. Taxi lights on, seatbelt sign on. That's fine. E-speeds. Okay, we'll have that open for now. We'll put the climb here. That's okay. Flight plan is also fine. I wonder if it's just a bit confused because it's no departure sit or so. Let me recycle flight directors. Flight director, cycle. TO. VNAV, heading. And 159. Anyone in chat maybe have an idea of what the hell that is? Maybe it is just because we don't have a departure SID. FMS performance departure config, and then if you check the message, it says check departure performance. I just wonder if it is a situation because we don't have a SID, you know what I mean? It's a runway heading. Because the speeds are correct. 27, 33, 40. How long is this flight? It's going to be around like 50 minutes, or give or take. Yeah, I'm just generally thinking that is because we don't have a departure SID, because all the 2 flights that we just had, we had departure SIDs. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep an eye on things. We might have to do some manual thing. Oh, now it's gone. No, wait, it's still there. APU coming off. Ah, that's what it was. The APU was still running. Ah, that's why. The engine... Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Bleed source is on engine and not APU. So I turned the APU off and now it's gone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Genius. Genius. How did you get pre-release? I'm an iniBuilds partner, so they have trusted me with early access to showcase it to the general public, which has been going extremely well. YouTube, Twitch is popping off. Let's go, baby. All right. Let's not hold them up too much longer here. Let's start taxiing. How do they trust you? Well, by being a good individual. Okay, let's get taxiing. Ground JetBlue A220. Sorry for the delay. We're ready to taxi runway 06.
JetBlue A221, no worries. Please verify that you have information Delta.
A-firm, we have information Delta now on board.
JetBlue A221, thank you for Delta. Runway 6, taxi via Hotel, Foxtrot Echo.
Confirm taxi hotel, hold short of Echo.
JetBlue A221, incorrect. Runway 6, taxi via Hotel, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay. Taxi runway 06 via Hotel, Foxtrot, and Echo. JetBlue A221, thank you. Greg Johns, thank you very much. We're going to get the alerts paused now. We're good. Sorry, I understood hold short of Echo. I thought there was a plane coming or something. But yeah, okay. Parking brake released. We're good to go. Chat, this flight is based on a blue story. Did you know? Why can I get one? Why can't chat get one? Well, you can get it. Once it's released. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Foxtrot. And on to Echo. Tower frequency is pre-tuned. Right, so that's just something to remember. If you set your engine bleed source, turn off the APU. Well, I appreciate the folks hopping on. Sorry I couldn't bring much more traffic. But thank you very much. This is awesome. You guys are controlling one of the few pre-release A220s here. That does look hot. I like it. Oh, look at that wing. Safe travels and have a great flight. Thank you, Travis Charles. You're a legend, man. Thank you. Thanks for watching as well, man. Enjoy the show. I still find it crazy that we're breaking a channel record on likes over on YouTube. I think we're close to 50 now as well, which has never been achieved. Yeah, we're at 52. Never mind. We've broken the record. The hype is real for the A220. Also, my mouse is on the wrong PC. There we go. Is it worth 57 euros? I mean, we don't really know if that's the full price, Nico, but I'm having a great time. Couple of little snags here and there, but they can get that ironed out. There's a major one already being ironed out.
831, contact tower 118.3. Have a nice day and enjoy the flight.
Much appreciated, and thanks for hopping on. We'll switch to tower 18.3, JetBlue 831. Thank you. Alright, you switch with that. You click there. Bosh. Tower, good day. JetBlue 831 taxiing on Echo, holding short runway 06. Gonna need approximately 2 minutes, or maybe 1 minute. Just need to double check some stuff.
JetBlue 831, the Nantucket Tower, good afternoon to you. Roger, hold short, runway 6, advise once ready.
Roger, will advise, and hold short, runway 06, JetBlue 831. Yeah, maybe it's a placeholder, Nico. You never know. Wouldn't be the first time that happened on a website. Right, chat. Let me just quickly snooze the ads here, because I just realized that. Yeah, we're good. We have one of the mods here in chat. Razor, Barry, Miles. Okay, that's the after takeoff. That's all good. There we go. What's the kindest place you've been to? China. Miles, could you maybe keep an eye on the ads and maybe snooze them by any chance? Because if we run a 1 minute ad break now, it would be a bit too late. So could you just like snooze the ads when we're rolling and like getting going? Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Right, that's all good. That's all fine. We'll get the strobe lights turned on. Okay. Ah, that's how you switch that. Okay, cool. Ah. Perfect. Tower JetBlue 831, we're ready for departure.
JetBlue 831, turn left heading 010, runway 6 clear for takeoff. Wind's going to be 07012, gust 21.
Runway 06 clear for takeoff, once airborne, heading 010, JetBlue 831. Alright, and then we're going to get the other frequency ready, 118.2. which is Apocalypse. Alright, we're good. TRA is checked. We're on the runway. Perfect. APU is indeed off. Oh, that was a terrible lineup. Jesus Christ, Grizzle. Ooh, disgusting. Okay, here we go. Then heading 010, that is a left turn. Okay, chat, off to LaGuardia. Hopefully everything will go well. Here we go. Alive, 80 knots. Oh, sorry, 70 knots. Checked.
B1.
I'll say. Right, landing gear coming up. And heading 010.
JetBlue 831, contact off and departure 118.2. Have a great flight.
18.2, JetBlue 831. Thanks for hopping on. Have a good rest of your day.
You too, see ya.
Alright. And 10 degrees. Let me just trim real quick. Here we go. F1 trimmed. Frequency change. Well, I'm turning a bit too far to the left now. Nantucket approach, good day. JetBlue 831, passing 1,200 feet, heading 010.
JetBlue 831, Boston departure at contact, climb maintain 10,000.
I'll maintain 10,000, JetBlue 831. I forgot a couple of things I just realized. That's my bad. I forgot the auto throttle. I forgot the initial climb. Sorry. I can speak both, honestly. Why did we just stop? Flight level change. It's the first time I'm doing a heading departure, so I'm just making sure about things. Let's get taxi lights off. Landing lights can come off now as well.
JetBlue 831, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270, JetBlue 831. Flaps up. The left 270. No, flaps are now up. Flaps are now up. We're good. Speed's slowly starting to pick up as well. I just forgot two things. I was so nervous on this heading departure that I forgot two things. We're good now. We're fine.
JetBlue 831, turn right, direct Mike Victor Yankee.
Turning right, direct Mike Victor Yankee, JetBlue 831. Alright, just go a little bit to the right. Then I'm going to try to do another direct here. No, it doesn't want to do it now. Fine. Okay, we're just gonna quickly go here, route, and then direct Martha's Vineyard, execute, nav, and then right back out of here, prevent that FPS loss. Now we should be good.
JetBlue A31, thanks for the help. Contact now, Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Confirm 134.7, JetBlue A31.
Affirmative.
Roger, thank you very much for the service and for getting your crew together. Bye-bye. Alright, 134.7. 7, yes.
Airport, report back.
Report back 11-4.
Boston Center, good day. JetBlue 831, just about past 10,000 feet, direct Martha's Vineyard.
And JetBlue 831, Boston Center, hello, primary team 16,000, Providence, altimeter 3014.
3014 down to 16,000, JetBlue, correction, up to 16,000, 16,000, JetBlue 831. 16, there we go. And then altimeter 3014. And we'll do a flight level change and get back up there. Hi, Triumph.
Good afternoon, Cactus 16 Fort Clear, contact on plans to John F. Kennedy International Airport. We currently have information from Cactus City State.
A little bit of wing flex there.
And the aircraft calling for clearance sounds like you're at Boston. You can give Boston a protocol 133.0. They can give you your clearance.
That's a very steady climb, but we're going to get to 270 here in a second, and then it will pick up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, good. Things are going very well, Triumph. Very, very well. This is going to be a big test now as well, because we're flying into LaGuardia, and we'll see how the performance is for us here. I do hope that we will get Hudson.
Sure, with you, try one contact Boston, approach 133.0. Papa Super, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Let's try out this noise canceling. Let's see about it. Audio. Ooh, that sounds funky. I like it. And let's get that heading bug reset. There we go. Yeah, it's there's a little bit of a finickiness to it, but the thing is as well, heavy equation, like I was saying earlier, it would be a little bit faster.
Yeah, 8188, say indicated airspeed.
It would be a lot faster as well.
285 knots,
but the problem is when we're on the legs page, we just have the problem of the performance hogging. That's why it's like a little bit laggy to get through it. Once that's like ironed out in the version, then you can do that a lot quicker. Not a problem. I managed earlier flying out of Rome to do a direct, like, you know, oh, that did work. Oh, there we go. Any chance you can shoot GSX over? Yes. Give me a second. Ping me on Discord so I can see you. My DMs are stacked. If you could just do a quick ping, that'd be great. LaGuardia. Then I just need to wait for Ramus' ping. Ping, 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 ping. Yes, LaGuardia. Thank you.
American Boston 4525 across Bay Z and maintain 8000 Stewart altimeter 3012.
Hello, Bam Bam. Ooh, that noise canceling. It's like making my ears want to pop or something. I don't know if I like it. That's much better. No worries, Ramus. Thanks for your cooperation as well. Otherwise, I'd have to scroll for you.
Hello, Jazz 456, about 20 miles south of Syracuse, GOR 14270.
Jazz 456 Boston Center, hello. Radar contact, reset transponder, squawk Q416.
Hey, ProFlight, hello.
Jazz 456.
Bloody hell, Ramus, slow the F down. He's all the way over there. He's already over Connecticut. Ah, damn. But yeah,
American 45.
I do hope that they will have that,
4525.
what's it called?
American 4525, cross Bay Z and maintain 8000 Stewart altimeter 3012.
Bay Z 8000, and can I get the last bit one more time, 4525?
The Stewart altimeter 3012.
Altimeter 3012, American 4525, thank you.
Boston Center, American
Wir kommen richtig klar, ProFlight, yep.
American 1104.
Das ist jetzt unser dritter Flug hier und das ist mehr so ein Performance-Test, weil wir fliegen jetzt auf New York zu und LaGuardia und du weißt, LaGuardia kann ganz schön heftig sein, ne? An Performance. Aber ich will nicht so rumpausieren. Wir haben unseren ersten Greaser gehabt. Erste Landung, Mist gebaut, hab Scheiße gemacht, bisschen schief gelaufen, auch am Approach. Don't judge. Alles ab. Ist alles okay, ist gut. Und dann haben wir unseren ersten Greaser gemacht. 164, 1.06 Gs. Perfecto.
Can you repeat the runway, American 1104?
And now comes a performance test into LaGuardia.
Runway 4 right.
Robux 3, runway 4 right, American 1104.
Ja, kannst du zurückspulen.
And Janet 81, 88 descent via Robux.
But the Fehler, the mistake that I did, ProFlight, is on the first flight, I landed this plane like a normal Airbus or like a Boeing, like a 737, where like in your head you're at 20 feet and then you go idle. This, 30, you flare, do not touch the throttle until you touch down, and then you pull back. We're gonna try the same thing here with LaGuardia. Yeah, no worries, Ramus, no worries. I do hope I cooked well, considering I was up until like 2:30 in the morning getting these flights sorted. Shout out, by the way, to Apocalypse for his crew staffing up Nantucket. Sorry again that I couldn't get more traffic into the airfield. But let's go. Awesome stuff. Frequency, thank you very much. Captain Egg as well, thank you. The things I've just read. What happened, Joey?
Jazz 456, cross Cypher and maintain level 190.
DM me? Alright, go for it.
Diner 0, Jazz 456.
And this is our first time flying on the Vatson network, so should be good. Damn. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm just going to enjoy my flight to LaGuardia. As a German, I think the ICAO of the departure airport. Yes, it's not the greatest ICAO for if you're German. Kilo Alpha Charlie Kilo. Well, I guess I could express my opinion on it as well, if they would like to. I have a response. I'm just gonna respond with that. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream.
Center, Phenom A2 Charlie Bravo. Is there any chance I could get lower? I have a crazy headwind up here.
A2 Bravo, Roger. What altitude would you like?
Can I do like flight level 370?
A2 Bravo, need you and keep it altitude so I can give you flight level.
I know it has the ballpark visual, Maximilian.
Yeah, I'll try flight level 280 or 380 to Charlie Bravo.
A2 Bravo, Roger, 17 level 380.
Descend on flight level 380 to Charlie Bravo.
Oh, you're not killing the mood. I'm still having a good time. I just think, you know, how am I going to say this? I just think they're still young, you know. I think they just need a little bit of talking to. I think they just need a little bit of talking to. Well, you see, here's the difference. Problem, live chat is chaotic, rushes streamers, and invites community dogpiling. Well, here's the thing. I have my community under control. If any dogpiling tends to happen, it gets shut down quite quickly. So over here, I've been having no problem whatsoever. Chat has been great. We've had a good laugh. You know, we had a good laugh at my first landing in the A220. I'm taking my time with things. I guess I just moderate things better. But saying something like that, it's not a good look. I think as punishment, they need to pay up 20 gifted. Make it 50. That's the penalty. I've X-Plane 12 and one MSFS 24 via Steam. I have a 1080 video card. Is there any way I can run both of them with that card without stutters or issues? With a 1080? Bloody hell. I don't think you would even get it booted up with a 1080 on 24. I think that would be a significant issue on your end there, late.
Legion 1267 Boston Center, hello.
And I'm being dead serious on that. I think a 1080 will definitely struggle. Onraj, welcome back. Hello.
Departure frequency 13, production 134.7, 2456, hold for release.
A couple of things that have been said on the Synaptic Discord that I think I will bring up to
release.
Alright. I'll handle it off stream. Don't worry, guys.
1265, you're back correct advise, number 1, ready for departure. Allegiant 1265, in that case, you are released for departure. Clearance for the off in 10 minutes. Off in 10 minutes, advise Boston Center of attention somewhere than 20 minutes. Time now 16400, talk to airborne.
This is a YouTube stream, so you can't watch the F1 highlights. No, unfortunately not, Moraro. If I get that that video feed up of the highlights, even, I'll be in big trouble. Because they don't know the difference between watching an actual thing live on stream or watching the content
American 1104, contact the
that
first
they push out.
133.0.
Oh, approach 133.0, American 1104.
Hey, Chief, I'ma hold your hand when I say this. Forget MSFS, just fire up Google Earth. That's, yeah, it's, 1080 is gotta be tough, no matter 2020 or 24, in all honesty. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a chore, that one. Am I the, like, out of us three, like Kenko, London Controller, and I, am I the only one that's still live? I'm asking for reasons. Thank you for 56 likes, by the way. It's you and Ian. Ah, so Jamie's coming back tonight then. Okay, cool.
JetBlue 1888 Boston Center, hello, climbing tempo 380. Oh no, Edward is live, but I'm just like thinking, because the most audience that I share with is Kenko and London Controller. You know, that's why I was asking. Jamie's taking some rest tonight. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a good IKO, isn't it? Kilo Alpha Charlie Kilo. Collision 12065, verify your transponders 24506.
I mean, I haven't had any. I haven't had any major issues with the A220 besides just the known issue with the FMC bug where you have the legs page. That's about it. I've been having a good time. And every flight I'm getting better and better with it and understanding things a lot more. I've done 2 flights off the network. This is the first time we're flying on the network with the birds.
Last aircraft Boston Center, stay call sign.
White strip on the right engine seems to be freaking out there. Yes, it is freaking out a little bit. Although,
over to Unicom, you have a Limiter 6, we'll see it.
JetBlue 2006, change to advise.
I've seen worse.
Advise you, JetBlue 2006. Direct your 54, correction 50, 04 Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain 17,000, Providence, altimeter.
Also, I think Basie was 8,000, right?
001 from the altimeter, climb up to 17,000 for QLT 4.
Freaking out in the right, but yet wrong way. Yeah. AC 8,000. Okay. What airport is that we're passing? Are the click spots on the ND for the waypoints? They're not bad. They respond quite quickly. Works. How was the landing into Stockholm? It was greasy.
I was in 1265.
There's a lot of similarities to ProFlight, yeah. Best way I can describe it is if you understand Boeing and Airbus really well, you'll get along with this aircraft really well. But if you've flown the CRJ, that's an extra bonus because this is a Bombardier and it works really well, you know. Look at all upon 160.
And Delta
Oh.
23 Boston Center, hello, climbing tempo 340.
Interesting.
340 Delta 23.
And Lufthansa calling over Mill.
No, this individual that we're hearing on frequency right now, the person that we're hearing on frequency right now, he is a well-known person who has I think he has a throat disease. I think. I mean, don't worry. The first time I heard him doing Cross the Pond, I was also a bit confused. I thought someone was trolling, but then I got explained, you know, that this person is quite known in the flight sim community, especially here on the US side of things. And I think it's some sort of like throat infection or something.
JetBlue 831 cross the phase I maintain 8000 Stewart altimeter 3011.
Descend and maintain 8,000 by Basie and Stewart altimeter 3011, JetBlue 831. Right, let's get things sorted. I could go to the flight page and then do altitude. Let's try it. Hold on. Route. We'll do 800. Uh-oh. Nope. Hold on. Cancel. Oh, wait. No, that's okay. There you go. And then we'll do Basie.
United 77 climbing to 7,700 for 14,000.
I think that's fine.
6 departure.
And check plan alt.
Yeah, 77 Boston Center, hello, climbing
Get
maintain
off
level
this.
300.
Climbing maintain flight level 300, United 77.
And then I think we can work with flight level change on this one. Right. Let's get seatbelt signs on. Prime Air 4211. There you go. Darwin, hope you're doing well. I like it, Daniels. I don't know about the price tag. A lot of people see the price tag and are immediately glued to it. I think it's a placeholder. You fancy some shooty later this evening, maybe after stream, obviously. Maybe, Hodge. I still have one flight planned, but I think I don't know. We'll see how we do. I still have one more flight planned after this, and then I'm gonna go for a lengthy walk. But yeah, it is. I would say there's a chance for a round or two or something. Maybe I'm just gonna be completely cooked.
Jazz 456, contact me, approach point T5.7, good day.
Approach 257, Jazz 456.
Number 2 Charlie Bravo, leaving my airspace change to advise.
Evening marathon. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
JetBlue 1293, leaving my airspace change to advise. You have a good day.
Right. I need the weather for LaGuardia. There you are. Okay. Performance, arrival, LaGuardia is 24 degrees. Then we got wind 04012 knots.
Federal, just Southwest 21, climbing to 1,000 for 14,000.
Then altimeter 3011.
25 Boston Center, hello, climbing
3011.
360, Southwest 2521.
We'll do another flaps 4 landing. I think that one sits quite well with us. And then we'll do a +5. So let's do 140 then, that's fine. Set the V speeds. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to slow this descent down a little bit. There we go.
Boston Center, Alaska 299, 6,000 for 14,000.
Well, then you have to complain to Bombardier / Airbus for that game time.
Boston Center, hello, climate tempo 380.
Maintain 380 for Alaska 299.
Alright, we need to set our minimums as well.
Brickyard 5804, clear direct depot.
Is that tune menu? Course is 040. Let's see, go from the other side. Alright, 040 is in. Then we need to go here. Minimum's 283. There we go. 28. We'll do 280. Confirm that. There we go. Oh, that resets it. Okay, didn't know that. And then 280. Turn. Minimums, auto brake, we'll go medium. Cancel, arrival briefing completed. And then altimeter.
5804 cross depot, I maintain 11,000. The Cape
Was it again? 3011, right? Yeah. Alright, so flight level change was not the option for this one. I'm still quite a bit out. Let me slow this down drastically. There we go. But yeah, I don't really understand why that individual said it that way. I don't know what is wrong with people nowadays. First, the whole Martin thing yesterday with Elmo, and now this. I mean, if they don't want free promo, then sure, by all means. Okay.
Target 27, 50 miles, verify your own frequency.
Yeah, 2750 and we're on frequency.
Oh, he has? Okay. I mean, why? It's a good plane, man. They need a talking to, man. That's the problem. They can't be behaving like they're high and mighty, man. I've been in this business long enough. I've seen bigger companies shoot themselves in the foot. You have a good plane. Play your ball correctly. Some of the Synaptic devs. Hi, washing machine. Absolutely. Trying to find the apology. Trying to find it.
JetBlue 31, contact New York, approach 125.7.
125.7 JetBlue A31. Thanks for being on. Have a good day.
Birdman, G23 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, level 200. 200, Birdman.
Hello, 917, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
Alright, Chad, let me just lock in here for a little bit, alright? Can we get landing predictions up, by the way, for this one? No, predictions have never been opened. Right, LaGuardia 8, information Juliet. Quick approach, good day. JetBlue 831 descending 8,000 feet by Basie. We have information Juliet on board.
JetBlue 831, New York approach, LaGuardia altimeter 3010, expect the ILS from A4.
3010 ILS 04, JetBlue 831.
Jazz 456, turn right, heading of 200, descend and maintain 6,000, vector short bridge. Right, 200, 6,000, Jazz 456.
Marking 45, 25, thank you.
Market 45, 25, text to the ramp via Papa Golf and Alpha.
Papa Golf and Alpha, thank you, 7, have a great day.
Good day. Beaver Concord 1, New York departure, radar contact Alpha. Pausing, let's see. Pausing.
Thank you, Radius.
Beaver Concord 1, turn left, 050, climb, maintain 11,000. 1,000 and 050, big 1.
No, I agree with what Jamie had to say after he accepted the apology. I agree with what he had to say there.
First area 43, turn right 340.
It's not right.
Turn right 340, no straight 40. Jazz 456, center maintain 4,000. 4,000,
Because this is a good plane. They have a good product right here, by the way. This is something that's really, really good here. Don't ruin it, man. Don't ruin it. Also, I don't want high. I want medium. Right, altimeter has been done. That's all I'm going to say now in regards to the situation. I'm still going to do my Delta flight because I actually do enjoy flying this plane. I'm not going to let something like that now ruin what I've planned until 2:30 in the morning last minute. I'm just letting you guys know about that.
Beaver Concord 1 heavy clear at Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000. 6 Merritt and 17,000 for 341.
Because I've got a lot of flights planned with this plane. I will send a private message, you know. I will send a private message in regards to the whole situation to them specifically.
North Area 43, 12 miles from assault, clear direct assault. Crash assault 3,000, clear 9 Zulu 13 left approach. Okay, go direct assault, 3,000, clear Zulu 13 left, no straight 13.
Yeah, well, Maximilian, we got the plane yesterday at 11 o'clock my time. I had to install it. I had to make sure that everything was working. I had to set up the key, the profiles and everything for...
Beaver Concord 1, heavy contact boss.
What's it called? The throttle, the side stick. I need to get the cameras to work. I had to plan the flights, which I think I did really freaking well on. Because it seems like that a lot of you guys do enjoy the flights that we've done. I had to make sure that the YouTube stream got a thumbnail that's worthy of something to click on for people. I had to make the tags. I had to get the description. I had to think of a nice title that doesn't make me look like a clickbaity dickhead. I didn't fall asleep until 3 o'clock. I woke up at 8 o'clock. I went for a walk. I did grocery shopping. I took the trash out. I brushed Bam Bam. I went live earlier. I went live on YouTube as well. If anyone calls me a part-timer, I will lose my shit. You're a part-time sim racer, that's for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to the what's it called again? What did the poop deck. Poop deck. Let's go. Part-time Euro truck driver, also true. What's the price? No, can't tell you. And I won't tell you, because I don't know it either. All I know, it's coming out next week on the marketplace for you to enjoy, because it is a nice plane. Part-time warfighter. Yeah, you know, we're just part of a little guerrilla group. I'm still searching for you in the seas. Might be a placeholder, Amarok. This is the problem with the community. Chill. Just because you saw it on a screenshot or it's on the on something, it might just be a placeholder. Wait for final official confirmation. Because I've seen 16 different price tags plus VAT, without VAT. Just wait till it releases. It's coming next week. Trust me. Trust me on that. It's just going to drive you up the wall. Because I've seen, like I said, 12 different price tags.
Gas 456, turn running 270. 270, Jazz 456. 831, turn left heading 2, correction, turn right heading 200, instead of maintaining 4,000.
Instead of maintaining 4,000, say heading again, JetBlue 831.
Turn running 200.
Running right 200, JetBlue 831. And 4,000. We'll work with VS. We'll send 1,004. That's going to be fine. Alright, let's see how the performance is once, you know, like New York starts loading in and everything.
212 November. 733, Papa Golf, New York approach, Rogers. No traffic observed between you and 12 November. Squawk VFR for the T-change approved. Have a good one. Over to VFR, change frequency, see you.
4,000. I'm not quite sure how the 5,000 got there. I'm pretty sure I put in 4,000. Okay, so we'll cross-check everything. So let's get CNS open, and we'll put this onto below. Actually, we'll do above and below. And then we should get the ILS correctly here, which is 110.5, so that is correct. We have the course set of...
Thunder 843, the wind 14014, 13 left, clear to land. Little air 13 left,
44 is set. And then, where was the minimums again? Standby nav? No, not standby nav. PFD nav. There we go. And 280. Okay, cool. That's all ready. Course is set. Perfect. We'll keep it there. 110.5. Gucci. Here's a photo of Sunny with her log to liven things up.
Jazz 456, turn left heading 220.
Go.
Left 220, Jazz 456.
It's very similar to Bam Bam with like this mascara style.
1087 wind.
Very similar to Bam Bam with like this mascara style outline around the eyes. It's very cute.
JetBlue 1087, I'm sorry, fly runway heading.
Fly runway heading, JetBlue 1087.
Not putting any points on this prediction. Last time you've made me go bust. Well, I mean, then gamble responsibly.
Jazz 456, set to maintain 3,000. 3,000, Jazz 456.
Put in a couple of points. You know, don't go too wide. He what now? After this, we're thinking of doing Minneapolis, Chicago O'Hare. Although I'm gonna see how we do when we get down to the ground. Can someone check how long that flight's gonna be? Yeah, don't bet your house, only your car. Exactly. One hour and 40? Bullshit. From Minneapolis to O'Hare. One hour 40. Nah. Unless that's block time, and then it's the 40 minutes.
31, turn right 230.
For the right, 230, JetBlue 831.
Yeah, good evening. This is November 1 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, I don't know why it changed to 5,000 there.
And 8,000 direct to Brother Blue BOR.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, new at York, approach LaGuardia.
Oh, chat, look at that. Ooh.
Runway 4.
Up, up, da 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 da, up, da 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 da, dun 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 dun
56, turn left heading 130.
dun.
130, Jazz 456.
What are the QR codes?
87, New York departure, radar contact.
Why didn't you scan it?
1904, double 77.
JetBlue 1087, quitter and wavy, climb and maintain 120.
Dark wavy, 12000.
What kind of email did I just get? I got an email from an artist. Hello, Mark. I would just want to ask if I can make use of one of your pictures as mural art. I'm currently on a project and may be credited for it. Also get a piece of it once done. What? No subject, nothing.
JetBlue 831, turn right 270.
For the right, 270, JetBlue 831.
Jazz 456, turn left heading 070, join the localizer.
Oh, are we getting the Hudson?
070, join the localizer.
Wait a minute.
456.
Oh.
Jazz 456, you're 6 miles from Rachel, maintain 2,000.
Chat, enjoy this view. Enjoy this view. Shit, we don't have any snoozes left. Piss. Oh, chat, this is gonna be hot. Chat, I cooked with these flights. I cooked, chat.
Sorry, 43, welcome to Kennedy, where are you parked?
Right over LaGuardia.
Park Story 43, Roger, text straight ahead on Delta to Terminal 5, so have a good one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Terminal 5, Park Story 43.
Hey, my performance is doing good. Hey, Jamie, my 4080 is better than your 5090. Ha! Oh, I spoke too soon. Never mind.
Devil 1087, contact New York Center 125.32. Good day.
Instant karma. Dude, this is sick. That ain't right.
Number 1, Tango Sierra, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing to 101 Tango Sierra.
JetBlue 831, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250, JetBlue 831.
Jazz 450.
I mean, I tell you what, performance is still not bad. We're doing okay. It's definitely on the lower side, but it's not too bad. It's New York. It's heavy.
New York departure.
It's loading all these small buildings here.
2416 on the Grand Isle LaGuardia. We
okay, never mind.
2416, New York departure. Runway 4, taxi via Alpha, Echo, and Bravo. Hi, Alpha, Echo, Bravo to runway 4, southwest, 2416. JetBlue 831, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220, JetBlue 831. Nah, Chad, this is sick. This is sick. York from the poop deck. Whoa, look at that.
JetBlue 831, set to maintain 3,000.
3000, JetBlue 831.
Just confirm 3,000.
Affirm 3000, JetBlue 831.
November 1, take us here and set to maintain 7,000.
7,000, 1 Tango Sierra.
Nope. Son of a biscuit. I feel bad for the... Well, unfortunately, you only get to see Jersey on the right. You get Newark and all that crap. That is indeed a solid poo-poo. Statue of Liberty was supposed to be somewhere. There it is. Ah, it's definitely heavy. And I'm pretty sure Jamie knows I just meant it as a joke.
Tango Sierra, clear direct spinning.
But it's doing okay.
Direct, can you say the waypoint again for 1 Tango Sierra? Sorry about that.
1 Tango Sierra is direct to spinning.
No, you didn't, Jamie. No, they won't. Screw you. Never mind.
Direct spinning for 1 Tango Sierra. Thank you very much.
JetBlue 831, turn left, name 130.
Let's turn 130, JetBlue 831. Any speed restrictions?
JetBlue 831, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing speed 210, left turn 130, 831. I'm just going off what Americans say. Heavy equation, that's all. Alright, left turn 130, 2500, checked. And what a view, man.
JetBlue 831, turn left, make 070, join the localizer.
On a localizer, left 070, JetBlue 831.
Here, British American 2025 with information Kilo at LaGuardia, looking to pick up 500 to Miami.
JetBlue 831, you're 6 miles from Rachel, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS from 94 approach.
Yep, 2000 until established. Why did it just... Hold on. Why did it just pass 2,000?
Should we remain at 8,000 for now?
Maintain 7,000.
7,000, sorry about that.
Huh? Why did we pass 3,000? Interesting. Maybe, Amarok, but that shouldn't be happening, though. Because I put in 3,000.
Southwest 2416, 194 line of way. 194 line of way at Southwest 2416.
Alright, flaps 2.
JetBlue 831, the winds at LaGuardia 05011, traffic departure prior to your arrival, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 04, clear to land, noted traffic, JetBlue 831.
November 1, Tango Sierra, and maintain 3,000.
Alright, we're 11 miles.
Southwest 2416, the wind up 05011, runway 4, clear for takeoff. 4 clear for takeoff.
Alright, 170.
Yeah, 456, welcome to LaGuardia, text the ramp via Gulf and Alpha, good day. Gulf and Alpha, Jazz 456.
I know JFK's off to my right, somewhere.
2455, we're at LaGuardia, we have information. Lima, gate 56, ready for push.
It's definitely heavier on performance, but it's not bad.
Pushes at your discretion, call taxi.
Call taxi, Southwest 2455.
Approach speed 1.
Take us here, you're 10 miles from bidding, cross bidding at 3,000, cleared ILS, right 4 approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 4 approaching through, cross bidding at 3,000, one thing with that.
Alright, 170 until 5. But you can notice how the performance gets better because we're looking away from New York. Also poop deck view. Beautiful. Six miles, geared up.
Air departure Southwest 2416, passing through 1.345 miles, left 108360 heavy. Southwest 2416, your departure, radar contact.
5 miles, we'll bring it to 137.
15,000, Southwest 2416.
136, sorry. There you go. Okay, again, no pullback on the throttle. Touchdown, then pullback.
One thousand.
1,000 check. Plane is mine. I was on a little bit longer.
South 2416, turn left heading 270. Left heading 270, Southwest 2416.
500.
Checked.
400. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Everyone take a Sierra.
Oh, you gotta catch that nose somehow.
Clear to land.
Difficult.
One time for one take here. Number one take
Oh, Amarok, come on, man.
Is 050 at
Amarok.
4 clear to land. Course clear land and turbo back with you.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I need a... There we go. I think Edward said you need to try to, like, catch the nose. But the nose, it does...
Triple 831, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the ramp via Romeo, Papa, Bravo, and Juliet, cross runway 13. JetBlue 831, did you get that?
JetBlue 831, we just have a slight issue. We're going to disconnect. Thanks for the ATC. Take care.
Alright, good day.
Did I slam it so hard that we broke the plane, or what happened? I just lost all systems. Does this count as a skill issue? Can someone clip that so I can send that in? Well, at least the approach was cool. Damn, okay. 305. All right. Thank you, guys. Let me just see what this was. Hold on. Never seen something like this before. Is it a scenery issue? I think that might have. I think it is. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Great conversation. It's pointless. 3-minute timeout for you. What if I told you I got 2 WASM crashes in the MD-11 one day? What are you going to do now? Jesus Christ, the WASM argument is so stupid. Well, that's a shame. Nothing I can do there, really. It's such a stupid argument, you know. Every plane can WASM. I've had double WASMs in an MD-11. I just recently had one in the 777. I had a sim freeze in the 777 also not too long ago. I had a WASM in the A350. It happens. Stupid argument. Whatever. Sometimes you just got to put people in their place, man, because it's just zero contribution to the chat. Absolutely zero. Thank you for sending that clip, K-Dog. Thank you. Yeah, we slammed so hard, we definitely punctured something. Cable got ripped into shreds or so. Right. Yeah, let's see if the jetway can reach us. Yeah. Sorry if that seems harsh, but it's just such a silly thing to say, you know. Maximilian got the Embraer. First thing he booted up was a WASM. This is such a stupid argument. Bad streamer? Call me bad streamer, whatever. At least someone's putting people in their place and not letting them roam around free. Sorry for being a bit truthful there. Oh, God. Yeah, but, you know, it doesn't fit their narrative, K-Dog. That's the problem. Exactly. Report it and move on. Get a nice screenshot going here. Yeah, no, it was the typical New York experience there with the performance. Especially flying over it, you know. How can I conclude this plane, chat? I like it a lot. The landing requires quite a bit of practice, that's for sure. You just have that muscle memory. You just have that muscle memory of, you know, wanting to go idle. You know? That's the weird part about it. It's such a weird mechanic to just hold the throttle and then once you've touched down, then to go idle. It's interesting. It's interesting. The only major issue was just the FMC thing, really. With but I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. I've been saying this over and over and over again like a broken record. The only performance hitting thing is the FMC with the legs page. And I do have to say, and I'm going to send this to Harsh as well. If I just quickly turn on the plane, get that going there. Once we get that up and running. I did notice that when I was off the legs page, but I was on, where is it? This page here, and I had that open, this window. I've noticed a little bit of a performance loss as well. Basically the XPDR TCAS control. But not as bad as when the legs came out. Well, that sounds wrong. When the legs page was open, not when the legs come out. It's buy me dinner first, all right? I think they've done a really, really good job on the overall cosmetics. Very, very nice. Very well modeled. Performance is actually really good. That's why I also wanted to fly into New York to see how it is. And for me, personally, I've been getting the average experience when flying that low and slow over New York with the city pack and everything and photogrammetry. But as soon as we were turning and faced away from it towards LaGuardia, it was actually okay. Sound-wise, 10 out of 10. I do still think that there is a little bit of a filler in the sound in a couple of areas. And I mean, I spoke about this with 777 driver earlier. Nothing always has to be, like, not every flap creak needs to be like the A350 or the A380 or the 777. But I do feel like, looking at the videos I've seen online, there needs to be just a little bit, just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit, you know? But I'm honestly very surprised how nice this is actually. Sure, there's a little bit of, you know, a bit of both worlds, Airbus and Boeing, and then if you flew the CRJ, you definitely get that plus point. It's definitely a unique experience. And what I meant earlier with, like, holding the throttle. So let's say, I don't know, auto throttle is here, or so to speak, and then you just leave it there until you touch down. And then you go idle, and then you go reverse. You know what I mean? If you need to. You can also just use auto brake. Why would I buy you dinner? Barely can't afford my own. Dude, I'm a simple man. A simple ham and cheese sandwich with some good cheese melted on top with some good sausage and all that stuff on there. Oh, 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Hello, Ian. Hello. How was your day, Mr. Ian Hambor? I don't know. I just called you by your full name. Did you have a good day today?
Do it.
Chat. We're 2 followers, not 2 followers, 2
What
likes
is really the
away.
name? Now I was confused him.
We're 2 likes away on YouTube for absolutely smashing the channel record. We're almost at 60 likes. That's crazy work.
Like a true pro and very informative.
Do it.
Posh, sorry, I was just tunnel vision there. Let me just quickly replay what Posh just said there. I didn't quite hear it.
Now I was confused him.
What did you say?
I just wanted to say what a fab stream showcasing the A220. Like a true pro and very informative.
Thank you, man. When it comes to showcases, I always like to do the best I possibly can. You know, I always get a little bit nervous that, you know, something will go wrong or, you know, I will slip and do something really stupid and so on and so forth. But, you know, today I did really enjoy chat. You know, we learned things together. People didn't try to rage bait me into some nonsense or so on, except for Ramis that one time. But that we'll let that one slip. But considering how I basically didn't get to bed till like 3 o'clock or fall asleep until like 3 o'clock in the morning because I was preparing everything for the day. Which I honestly could have also split up to today, this morning. But I really wanted to go on my walk. But yeah. Thank you for the kind words, Posh Martin. Thank you very much. Miles, thank you very much for spending your time here as well with us. Always a pleasure having you in the chat. Thank you very much. Amarat, drop a like on YouTube and also subscribe. Didn't know I wasn't already. Thank you very much. Guys, we're at 61 likes. That is a channel record, by the way. Just saying. The hype for the A220 is up there. And would I recommend it? That entirely comes down to the user, really. I'm having fun with it. If they can get that build pushed out with the performance fix on the FMC, which they supposedly have, we will be flying this plane quite a lot next week. We'll do a couple of YouTube Twitch streams here and there. We'll do a longer flight. I'm still thinking of flying from Boston down to, I almost said Frankfurt. That would be crazy. Boston down to Florida. Key West. No, not Key West. The other airport again. Why can I never remember this goddamn airport name? Kilo Sierra Romeo Whiskey, I think it is. I think. But no, it's I'm happy with it, and yeah, I just hope that they can iron out things. It's got some interesting characteristics, this plane, and it looks bloody good. It just looks good. No, not Orlando. Kilo Sierra Romeo Whiskey, or whatever it is. Nein, ist noch nicht auf dem Marktplatz zum Kaufen. Kommt erst nächste Woche, Julian. Und dann später kommt's zum ini-Launcher. But if you buy it, if you buy it on the marketplace, you can later on transfer it, you know. Oh, not San Francisco. No, not San Francisco. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm besides a couple of hiccups here and there. No, not New York. I literally said the IKO, Kilo Sierra Romeo Whiskey. Ja, müsste klappen, Tony. Also ich habe eine 4080, ne? I have a 4080 and I was working fine, you know. At the end of the day, you know, I just hope that according to Posh, I did well, so thank you, Posh. And Mystic J, thank you for the follow. At the end of the day, I just hope that I've done a good job as a iniBuilds partner, you know. Hopefully the iniBuilds folks are satisfied with my services. But yeah, I think I cooked with the flights. I don't know if I'm going to do this Chicago flight now. I'm kind of getting to the point like we did with the front page stream. I'm hitting that point of exhaustion because I've been talking nonstop, and I think you guys could maybe hear in my voice that I need a shot of whiskey. I think you guys can maybe hear by my voice that it's not really normal at the moment. And I mean, tomorrow's my day off anyway, and I think I deserve it, with all due respect. But yeah, it's coming out next week, guys. And I'm going to put it like this. And this goes for folks that have forwarded me the information that happened on the Discord. I'm going to send my a message, Joey, and to everyone, like I said, that has notified me about it. I will send a personal message. I will keep it professional, obviously, as I, tend to be when it comes to this kind of stuff. And then we'll take it from there. It's not right how things came to light there, but we'll take care of it from there. By the caravan? No. The only flying I'm about to do is flying out of this rig and going out for a lengthy walk. That's what I'm going to be doing. You can check on Discord, washing machine. I'll not disclose it on stream now. All I'm just saying is that things could have been a little bit smoother. But I also just generally think they are on the younger side, and they have quite a bit to maybe learn a thing or two, really. And, yeah, Joey, what I just said literally implies to exactly that right there. When you walk, believe you can fly and you'll lift off. I've tried that multiple times, Chief. It didn't work. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. YouTube, Twitch, you guys know the drill. Don't go anywhere just yet. YouTube, Twitch. I'm getting platforms mixed up. I apologize for not doing the Chicago flight. There will be plenty of more flights coming our way with the A220 this coming week. We are gonna still be playing Battlefield. Don't you worry. We are gonna be playing Battlefield for sure. So that's still on the cards. We might even do some Le Mans Ultimate, because the DLC pack is coming out this next week. I'm going to see. We'll see how things go. Expect A220 flights, Battlefield, and potentially Le Mans Ultimate. A nice healthy mixture coming your way next week. We're not going to overdo it with the... Discord. Sorry, I just got a DM. How much is it gonna be? I don't know the price tag. All I know is that it's gonna be released next week. That's all. Pilot. There we go. Bridge, good to see you. I was just about to shut down the YouTube stream. Guys, thank you very much on YouTube. One could tell that the excitement was there. I think this has been the best YouTube stream I've done outright. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed it over there. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for dropping the likes. Channel record, all-time high. 63 likes for a YouTube stream is a new record. It's got to be tough to beat that one. Maybe with the ini A380, potentially. Maybe. But yeah. Thank you very much, YouTube. Twitch, I will be right back. Just give me a quick second, and I'll be with you guys in just a short second here, all right? I will be right back. All right, YouTube, take care. Bye-bye.